Jump scare. Wah, 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 wah. Yippee. Yippee. Yippee.
Huo.
Huh? That ain't right. Is it? Unless it is right. Welcome in. Hey, hi, hello. Hey, hi, hello. Welcome in. It is Fries Day. And I want to thank Umbra for resubscribing. You subscribed to tier 1. You've subscribed for 6 months. Let's go. Thank you so much. I don't know if the resub showed up. Let me manually give you that resub. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Hey, hi, hello. Seeing it written down like that feels like a call out. I know it's not. I know it's not. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? It is Fries Day. Boy, am I glad it's Fries Day. But let me say, welcome into Repulsive. Thank you for the luck. It is lovely to see you though. Hey, hi, hello to Dio. You just checked to see if stream had started and it... Ah! And then I took a blow high to the forehead. What's the boot to the head? Oh no, I don't want to give you that power, chat. Blow high to the forehead. But yeah, Dio, great timing. Welcome in. You've arrived just in time. A pleasant surprise to see Dio at the start of a stream. Welcome in, welcome in. And welcome into Fiery. Yo, hey, hi, hello, welcome in. Ah, I forgot to add points. Wait, did I forget to add points? Wait. 1 second. How queer? Queer power level 6211. Could someone please, oh, you know what? I can redeem things. I am capable of doing this. If I redeem this and then I do this, it didn't increase. It didn't increase. Okay, that's for later. For now, let me welcome people in. Let me say hi. Let me let me settle in, dang it. Ah, jeez. Thank you again, Umbra, and welcome in. Let's fucking go, indeed. And calling me a dork. Lime, I see how it is. Welcome in. Sam! Sam, it is lovely to see you. Let's go. Hey, Sam. I hope you are well. I hope times are treating Sam well. It is nice to see you. It took a while for you to get back here. I mean, if you... fair enough, you'll get 100. All the same. Welcome in. I guess I want to ask, are you going all right? I hope you are well. I hope times are treating you well. It is Fries Day. I do indeed have some chips, so good quality. Actually, really bad quality. They're really cold now. By the time I have started up, they've gone very cold. But you know what? Whatever. It's Fries Day. Welcome to the end of the week. For those of you wrapping up your week, congratulations. For those of you about to wrap up your week, congratulations. These are the two genders. How is everyone going? How are we? What are the vibes like? How are people feeling? It is Friday, and what I had tentatively booked in here in the schedule is a bit of a creative space. So I do, in fact, have Photoshop open. I may indeed do some being artsy, but before I even consider that, there are fries to be eaten. There are people to be greeted. There is chat to entertain me. Which is definitely how this whole streaming thing works. Y'all are here to entertain me. Ah, jeez. And welcome into summer. Hey, hi, hello. How meowdy indeed. I think I have been feeling the ups and the downs. For those playing along at home, I was unsuccessful getting into the doctoral program. Womp womp. But that's okay. My supervisor let me know, or my potential supervisor let me know, that it is not uncommon to be knocked back and then to need to adjust to all the feedback that they've given you so that the uni is keen to go with your research. I knew this was a possibility. I prepared for this. Still feels pretty shit. Still feels kind of bad. Why can't I succeed the first time? But you know what? 'Tis what it 'tis. I thank you for gently applying blowhigh to the beam. Thank you. Neek at night, welcome in, Neek. Hey, hi, hello. A boot to the head. I'm going to admit, I don't even know the original boot to the head. I only know boot to the head in the context of an Ace Attorney YouTube video, I guess is what I would call that. Yeah. I'm sure there is an original something, but I'm uncultured. I absorb all of my culture through, I don't know, how it intersects with other things. Cultural osmosis, that's the one. But we sippy. A surprise but a pleasant one, to be sure. A blowhigh to the forehead, perhaps? Sam is alive. I want to say I'm so grateful to hear this. I'm so grateful. Some stress and has been had. Noted. I'm sorry to hear it. You're more than stable now. Heck yeah. I guess I want to say I'm... Yeah, okay, so, okay. Here I am wishing you well. Here I am feeling like it is so good to hear from you. But you know what? Just throw a blowhigh at me, whatever. But no, look, that it was rough times getting here, understood, but I'm glad if you're more than stable now. I'm curious whether geographies have been changed. I think you don't need to elaborate. You don't need to tell me if that's the case, but that's where my curiosity lies. So I will say it out loud, but understood. Lion, you are also cold. Cold is 100%. Your temperature does not reflect your worth, however. Yes. Yes, agreed? ... yes? It is so cold out there. I have been layering up every single day, and it has still felt insufficient. I think I need to get a good pair of like thermal pants to wear under my regular pants, maybe? Cause I mean, it's only June. I guess there's still July to come. Yeah, maybe some good thermals are an idea. Yeah. Summer, you have chippies coming. It truly is Fries Day. I hope your chippies are delicious and warmer than mine. well, the temperature is. Oh, temperature does not. Okay. I am now putting this together, Lime. Do not even worry about it. I get there in the end. ... Umbra, you're glad I liked your possum. Absolutely. It was awesome. It continues to be awesome, but it was as well. Let me pull this open. Where are we? Yes, the earring hair situation, all of this is so good. I'm a massive fan of the color yellow as well. And looking at this made me kind of go, maybe I want this haircut. Nah. Though I do kind of want to change my hair. Not necessarily my model hair, but my, like, IRL hair. It's getting too long, you know? It's getting too long. need to hack at it with a pair of scissors. Positive connotation, positive affirming connotation. But yeah, awesome art. Love people sharing their art, full stop. But it is always cool to see how something comes from, or like moves from a very sketch phase to a like put together phase. If at first you don't succeed, something, something, something. They do keep saying that line. They are out there. They are out there saying this. They, them do be saying this. The well video. Yes? Unsure? You missed throwing things at me, Sam? Geography stay the same, which is the biggest ugh. Understood. Sorry to bring up additional ugh. I did wonder though. I'm glad to hear that things are stable though for you. That is wonderful to hear. Or more stable. I don't remember how you framed it. More than stable. Yay. Yeah. They are not... Wait. Fiery, it's been alright. You haven't left the house in a week. Just got an electric blanket you haven't yet put in. Electric blankets are amazing. Very good. I hope that you've been comfy at home at least. And it's been nice hearing Umbra excited to draw. Aww. Look at people being cute in the chat. Hey chat, did you notice how sometimes people in the chat act all cute? Good for them. They are not truly pants unless you're wearing two of them? It's a beautiful color. Thank you so much for the kind words. Hey, you're welcome. You are most welcome. I guess I'm... Ugh, act all cute. You're right, Lime. It is more than acting. It is time for me to munch on fries. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Believe in the me that believes in fries. Good times. Monchan, I really like that spelling. That is how it feels to be Monchan, you know? Sometimes we need new words. Have y'all ever considered? Sometimes we need new words. That is top of the list. Monchan. Next drop in, you're so telling chat some stuff. Sam, I was going to say eagerly await, but maybe that's not the framing I'm looking for here. I will wait and I want to hear from you. Yeah, I will wait and hear more then. Now, what did I miss here? Oh, welcome in, Judge Khan. Hey, hi, hello. For anyone who hasn't said yet, how are you going? Welcome to Fries Day. Welcome to your weekend, if your weekend is beginning. Welcome to almost your weekend, if your weekend is almost beginning. I feel in better spirits. You know what? Okay, we scheduled this stream with the knowledge that I might have bad news. I did have bad news. Oh! Thank you for the bits. Tante! Yo! Hope I'm winning. You know what? Even with bad news, even with things not necessarily going the way I wish they would go, even with like, I don't know, even with, you know, things are not perfect, I feel that I am winning. Like, I feel like I am on a okay path. And I feel in better spirits being, well, I guess streaming this Friday. This was the correct choice. I mean, stream has just begun, but we're 20 minutes in. No, stream has just begun. And this is the correct place to be. I might do some creative in a bit. I think maybe like if we're an hour or a bit more than that in, I might open up the creativeness. Because yeah, art is a thing. Today I also, you know what? I did a nice thing for myself. I saw that my pay came through. I saw that I was like, you know, a little bit on the womp womp. A little on the womp womp of late, as they say. And I walked to Cash Converters and I bought myself an acoustic guitar. I used to have an acoustic guitar a few years ago, and not a call out post, but I had someone struggling staying with me who may have sold it for drug money. So since then I've had like weird feelings about getting myself a guitar, and then I was like, you know what? I want a guitar. I want to play music. I'm not very good at it, but I don't care. Head down to Cash Converters, get a pawn shop guitar, you know? So yeah, that I did myself a nice deed. Sold it for, look, I am not having a go at them. Opiate addiction is extremely hard. And they were doing their best, but yeah, they had a bad moment. Yeah. So, but moving on from that, where was I up to? Fiery, it's exceptionally funny when you juxtapose this against how you treat Umbra in another streamer's chat. You know what? If this is a space where you are wholesome cute, like if this is a space where you get to be the wholesome with one another, I like that. I'm not going to presume anything about how you act in any other chats, but if the vibe in here is one that leaves you, well, I guess saying nice things about what you see in one another, that is sick, and I love that, you know? New words are invented from time to time, especially coming out of my mouth. Invented by accident. Call me Munchausen? I hate that gingerbread man dwelling. Thank you for Munchausen. Tante, I also hope that you are winning. I also hope that you are well and winning. You know? How are times treating you? Sate, welcome in. Hey, hi. Fiery likes to be mean. Noted. Okay. And look, Sam, I'm really glad if I hope that the good spirits and the vibes leave other people feeling good. That would be nice. That would be cool. I do not require anyone in the chat feel my feelings, but if I get to share them in a way that feels good for you too, nice, you know? If you get a pawn shop guitar, it's kind of like a give a guitar, take a guitar scheme. Yeah, this. Absolutely. And look, it's not a bad quality guitar. Like, I had a little play while I was in there, and they were like, look, it's 90 days warranty. You can always bring it back if you don't like it. I'm like, I know this is a bit of a rush job of picking up a guitar, but fuck it. Excuse me. I'm just gonna run with it. I'm just gonna run with it. Not literally, I paid for it. Grabs the guitar and runs. Random para lore drop. Sometimes I say things. Sometimes I just like talk too much. Yeah, that happens a lot actually. Summer, you're having chippies and you just finished dino time. Salad leaves before din-dins. Let's go. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Ah, that sounds yummy. Look, my dinner was very poorly thought through. I only have some chippies that I like ran grabbing, which I will say Look, if that's what you have for dinner, understood. I'm probably going to want to have more for dinner. I'm probably going to want to have something else later. But for now, this is munchable. And in fact, I will continue munching. Yo, Judge Khan, your last good cash you find was a pair of Soviet-era binoculars. That sounds sick. I feel like binoculars are one of those items that I'm like, yeah, of course I want binoculars. And then I don't know if what I would do. And then what? Look at things from a distance. Look into the horizon. Oh, maybe not directly into the sun. Don't take Para's advice. That sounds like a sick find. I think I was looking at electric guitars and I was like, they look awesome, but I'm feeling acoustic, you know? I am feeling acoustic. It's like when you have umbrellas and you forget yours or someone else takes yours, you just take a different one. It is known. I think that people do exchange umbrellas like this. I'm terrified to do it. I'm not going to do that. You know? You've reminded me that my boss lent me her umbrella and I still haven't given it back and it's been like a week. Oops, oopsie. Thank you for the sippy and welcome into Squibble. Hey Squibble, how's it going? I hope you are well. Tante, you are winning. You can't stick around for long, but today has been nice despite being a bit sleepy. I'm glad to hear that you've had a good day, Tante. Heck yeah. I hope you look after yourself. I hope you keep well. I will say, well, Tante, you may have headed off by now. Nonetheless, I will say I was scoping out the, oh, come on, I remember the name of it. Squeak Cross. That's the one. I was scoping that out and I was so tempted to get it for this Sunday. I still might. I might play Picross on Sunday. Then again, Deltarune needs playing. You know, it requires it. And by requires it, I mean I genuinely want to play it. You know, big Thank you for the recommendation though, big Say, you did a series of workouts you thought you could never do a year ago? Heck yeah, Say. Congrats, well done. Strong as hell. I love that for you. I really do. How are you feeling? You feel strong. You know what? I should have kept reading. I feel strong and in pain. My legs hurt. Hopefully it is a very proud of yourself, satisfying kind of sore. Like, yep, the hard work of a workout, your body will need a little bit of, you know, time, care, recovery period. That's the word I'm looking for, recovery. However, well done. This is the sign of hard work. A meal pack, small salad, decent chippies, and chicken coleslaw burger. Let's go. Okay. You know what? That sounds delish. That sounds really delish. Wow. Sam, you got some vegetarian cheese ramen. Cheese ramen, instant noodles. Wait, no, I am familiar with kind of cheesy ramen stuff. I try to go as vegan as possible, but sometimes. Hey Sam, zero judgment from me. I have been slowly tiptoeing towards vegan things. And then I think I said the other week I accidentally bought fish. Like, whoops. But like, I really should have noticed that happening, you know? Anyway, it genuinely is. It's okay. I think you are allowed to enjoy things. Oh, what was the framing that Lime said? Like if 5 people are like 80% vegan, like you know what? I don't remember the exact. I don't remember the math. Math is hard. Numbers are difficult. Okay. Only $25, and they say made in the USSR on them. For those who are maybe not in Australia, that does feel very like super niche, super unique. I'm aware that there are other members in the chat who are much closer and or within such regions. That is absolute bargain for something from that far away. Very cool. Pieces of history. You usually feel acoustic? We're on the same page. No! Fiery, you took... Please don't take this lesson. Please take no lessons from Para. You know what? It's a write-off. Alas. Squibble, you're bored. Feels like COVID here. Oh no! Because of all the lockdown stuff, or because of all the, like, yeah, the safety. Staying safe, that's the word I'm looking for. But you've been drawing. Lovely. Heck yeah. I hope you do find things to keep you entertained. Do you, can you still do dev stuff? Can you still do some coding or some creating? I don't know what's striking your fancy lately. Even campaign planning. But I grant you, when you're... I can't imagine what it's actually like for you, you know? I can try and draw vague parallels, but I can't actually know. I guess I'm just sending a lot of compassion your way, Squibble. Tante, it's so hard to remember to bring an umbrella you borrowed back into work. I put it right next to the front door. It is not my umbrella now. No, no, it is not. I said to my boss twice now, I'm so sorry, I haven't forgotten your umbrella. But I did forget it, but I will bring it. Not okay. Anyway, it is not my umbrella. It is a very good quality umbrella. Like, it's not just a little fold-up thing. It is a full-size, very powerful, press a button and it inflates? That's not the right word. Press a button and it explodes. No, it bounces outward. Opens. Yeah, it's too good quality for it to be something that I walk away with. Far too good quality. Research suggests they are a Soviet knockoff of Zeiss binoculars, perhaps even in a liberated Zeiss factory. Or maybe, who knows? You know what? I like inventing or guesstimating the history. Why not? It has been on a journey to get to you. This item has had some form of a rich history to get into your hands. To end up at Kashi's. And then end up at Judge Khan's. Squeakgrass. The free demo is good? Sick. It's only $20. Only. You went through 85 puzzles in the first 4 hours. Fiery! Wow, sick. Either you're really, really talented, or obviously there are only 2 options. Either you're really, really talented, or this game is at the right difficulty level for me. Those are the only 2 options. Does anyone else have a project they'll be working on? Yeah. I want to say, I suppose the first thing I'll try and work on is I have begun, but I will continue on some kind of art to set the scene for this kind of co-creative space or co-work. I hesitate to call it work. Coexist, but in the, you know, the font that is like all of the religious symbols or like spiritual symbols. Yeah. A coexistence space. I will not be designing that. That is not what's happening. That is the first thing that I will work on. The second thing I will be working on is the drop-in space DIY resources. Co-play! Yeah! That's what I'm doing in these streams. Congrats, you have some tips you use for muscle pain. If you'd like to share, regardless, congrats on the great work improvements. Summer, I will say that even if Sate, you're not feeling you need that advice or input, I will say, Summer, I would love it. So I have found a, I might have said this already, that I found a personal trainer, a trans mask PT, let's go. And he is like super lovely, but like super keen, and I want to impress him. I want to do good at but I would love to have some tips for relieving muscle pain. I think I have a general like, what's the word? My go-to is Epsom salt bath. That's not bad, and I'm okay with this being an approach. But if you have any other things you want to throw my way, I would be interested to hear it. Something, the world needs 5 80% vegans more than it needs 100% vegan. Yeah. Thank you, Lime. This is very agree good. Very agree good. Don't know where I am in Melt, but I have a few Uber Eats fave vegan places. I am also celiac. So unfortunately, unless they also do like celiac friendly, may not be things I necessarily get to enjoy, unfortunately. That doesn't mean you can't share, you know? That doesn't mean that other people might, that doesn't mean that other people can't enjoy your recommendations. That's the words. Those are the words. You know what? Words are hard, and y'all are y'all are generous with your understanding. Squibble, you're not coding because you don't like coding, but you are drawing stuff for an Undertale fan game concept. Yo. I have not played Undertale Yellow, but you have mentioned this before. You have mentioned Undertale Yellow before. That is cool, Squibble. Enjoy drawing. I'm glad that there is something that is bringing you like joy and bringing you like, I don't know, that you get to channel your energy into. That you get to channel some passion into. Marcus! Hey, hi, hello, welcome back. I hope you are well. How am I? How are we? I am well, thank you. I am feeling pretty good. I'm gonna have some water and I'm gonna invite anyone who wants to join in. This is a party everyone is invited to. The having a sip of water party. Thank you for joining the party. If you joined. ... Parallel lines are so sad. They have so much in common, they'll never meet. But they whenever I think of that, I'm like, no, it's okay. They're not crossing each other. You know? It's like parallel play. We don't have to necessarily interact. We are side by side. We are in this together. Me and my fellow line. I consider binoculars one of those things that a prepared person should have. Whoa. Also includes a multi-tool. Whoa. If you're comfortable. A multi-tool you're comfortable with. Some kind of magnifying lens, a radio with the capability to receive shortwave transmissions, a good folding umbrella. This is a... Okay, you have reminded me that... You know what? I don't think I'm going to immediately find it. Someone was telling me about a particular radio thing that I might ask about in the Discord in future. Like a, you know what? I will leave it that vague. I might have questions about a particular piece of technology in future. Particularly for folks who maybe need to be info security conscious. You would be an excellent party member in a modern RPG game. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I agree with that, Judge Khan. You got it sorted. You just really liked Picross as a kid. Byrie, I didn't know Picross existed until... Oh, geez. Maybe a year ago? Like, I think it was... I want to say Miggy B. It was someone that was joining streams pretty early on. Yeah, I think it was Miggy B. I was playing one of the New York Times games, like Tiles, the Tiles game. And someone was like, I think you'd enjoy Picross. And I was like, I don't know what that is. So yeah, it all spiraled from there. Welcome in, Adventurer. Hey, hi, hello. Good evening to you too, Adventurer. How's it going? Co-plates, evidently a parallel play space, but like you can do whatever you want. It's a little like detention if you think about it. Maybe that's why I worked best in detention. Lime Law unlocked? Okay, chat. I am curious. Do we have do-gooders? Detention. Okay, no, that question's really vague. I will say, have you ever had to go to detention? Yes. No. It's a poll. You don't get additional votes. It's only a yes or no question. Chat, you have 2 minutes to tell me, did you ever have to go to detention? Because there is something, I don't know why I'm surprised that Lime had to go to detention. And that you went enough to realize that you worked well in that environment. Which I guess could have just been once and it was notable, but... It also clears the sinuses. Nightbot. They never grow apart either. This is exactly right. They are in sync. You were really into Sudoku as a kid. You had a little book of them and it evolved from there. I have always loved Sudoku. I think it was... I had like a brain training game on the DS or something. DS? Some kind of. It was definitely a Nintendo. Was it DS? Anyway, I had a brain training game and that had Sudoku in it, and that's how I started playing Sudoku. I remember that so vividly. Fiery, you were a do-gooder. You got told you had detention once, and when I went, they didn't believe I actually got sent and sent me back to lunch. Wild. What a hack. Get out of detention. Be a good student. Life hack. Be a good student and the teachers trust you. And then you never go to detention. Haha. Sorry. Lime, you would never do your homework on time. And 100% of respondents... Why does that sound so weird? 100% of the people who voted on that poll have gone to detention. Tut tut. You had to do ISS, in-school suspension, and Saturday school once each. Umbra, I'm almost wanting to ask. Oh, you were really bad at doing homework. Okay. And Lime also would not do homework on time. Okay. Heard. Brain training. Yes, the brain training with floating head man. Yes, this guy. That one. I don't remember anything else about it except that there was Sudoku. Okay. Summer, so firstly, magnesium supplements, bath, spray/oil moisturizer. Supplements, make sure to ask for specific magnesium for muscles. Some is for anxiety and some is for... Okay. Hot bath with the salts I find relaxing. Oils help me relax, therefore helping relax muscles too. Yeah, okay, really good point. Actually, really good point. Rosemary and... I don't know that one. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm Googling this. We've arrived at the point in time where I start Googling words. Oh, it's Australian. A genus of Kunzea is a genus of plants in the family Mordecai and Rigby and is endemic to Australasia. Endemic makes it sound like a bad thing. No, surely not. They are shrubs, sometimes small trees, and usually have small, crowded, rather aromatic leaves. They look cute and pretty, and I've definitely seen them around. I just never knew they were called that. Sick. Sick and cool and cute and smelly. And stinky. Okay, lovely. It helps pain, as does wintergreen oil. Drinking water helps replenish. Yeah, and electrolytes. Yeah, that makes sense. On bad days, I use a mix of muscle relaxant meds and supplements. Have a hot bath with the salts and oils. Use creams on sore areas, and then use heat packs and massage areas. It helps a lot. Thank you for all of these tips. These are super, like, practical, super practical approaches, and feel achievable. So thank you for the tips. And yes, you are correct about celiac being gluten. So that is barley, rye, oats, and wheat. It's an autoimmune condition. One of the few that I have. But like, love me some autoimmune issues. Oh, my dog is wanting to be in this room. I'm sorry, buddy. Anyway. Where was I up to? Thank you for the response, Summer. I love these tips. Doctor such and such's brain training. Yes, this one, DS. First one had a big problem recognizing the spoken word blue. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I asked all of y'all about detention. I used to get detention. I did not get detention until I was in year 10. Because I started skipping classes. But it was because my no one would let me go to a co-ed school. So I just kept being like, I don't want to be at the all-girls school. I'm not going. So like, I look back and I'm like, you know what, kid? You're right. You know what, kid? You were kind of standing up for yourself. This wasn't just you being, lazy or something. I just was, cool kid parent. Quite the opposite. I was a big loser, and I was okay with that. And you know what? Yeah, I found my people eventually. Where am I up to? Dr. Kawashima. Oh, cool. I wonder, do those games still exist? Do they make it in like any more current Nintendo consoles? Like the Switch? It exists for the Switch! I have a Switch. Okay, I don't know if I want to spend $40 on this. But noted. I'm like, wait, how excited am I about this? Anyway, cool. I think I enjoy puzzle games a great deal. I enjoy puzzle games. I enjoy like test your like brain stuff. Test your squishy brain stuff. But I'm not sure if I enjoy them to the tune of $40, you know? Someone in my nerdy friend group hacked into the school server. Oh shit. The admins couldn't figure out who did it, so they punished all the nerds? I've never done anything to deserve it. That's so unfair, Neek. Like, that's legitimately so unfair. Collective punishment. Exactly. Punish all the nerds. That's so messed up. Like, genuinely. I'm a little frustrated for you. I'm also mildly entertained that someone used their powers for evil. Like, talented enough to be able to, I don't know, hack a school system. And then, well, I guess they did get caught. Welcome back, Sate. Hey, hi, hello. Am I getting too predictable, chat? Do I need to find a new script? a new go-to catchphrase? Para's go-to catchphrase. I don't know. It makes me happy saying hey, hi, hello. But yeah, welcome back. When you were in high school, Judge Khan, one of your friends got into trouble for having some less than appropriate artwork featuring characters from Neon Genesis Evangelion in his network folder, SMH. The anime fan, SMH. No, I'm kidding. It never occurred to me that maybe the teachers could see what was saved there. I don't think I saved anything particularly interesting. I once got in trouble for playing Tetris in class, but I swear it was helping me focus, you know? These chips are so cold. Detention every 2 days is a lot. Can I ask, was it for something that, like, you know what, you don't know me answers. I hope that you feel okay about that. Well, and you know what, if you don't, that's possibly valid. 3 days of suspension for having NGE, I'm gonna say lewds. I'm gonna park it in that territory. Dang. There was a Switch one now. Your computer's power went off and this game I was playing wasn't saved. Oh. I'm sorry to hear. Which game are you playing? I mean, if you want to share, what game is it? Is it easy to catch up on? Bing bing wahoo. That's such a power catchphrase. Bing bing wahoo. Okay. I'm going to open and glance at this art stuff, I have like kind of the bare bones of this like, will I share? Will I share? I have the absolute bare bones of an environment that I'm trying to, trying to create. But, I don't know, it's embarrassingly bare bones. Why not? I might not share what I'm working on while I'm working on it. Okay. So chat, what I was thinking was that I would do a 40-20. When the like next hour ticks over, I'm gonna like, do I have a, I think I have a, yeah, okay, I do. I will put on a 40-minute timer. Yeah, Pomodoro, yeah. Sounds good. Will anyone else? I mean, I will invite you to. You don't have to, but I will invite you to spend some time creating something of your own, to spend some time working on something you want to work on. Or if you just want to be doing something fun, that's cool too. Where are we at? At my school, someone stole a purse full of money, so the teachers made all of us take off our jackets and shoes to inspect them. Oh, geez. I mean, yeah, geez. I guess theft can be pretty escalating. Okay, I have a vivid memory. vivid memory of primary school. I had a big crush on this guy. Okay, I had a big crush on this guy. Okay, maybe. And so 12-year-old me flipped my shit when my KK was the, like we did class KKs, and I picked his name out of the hat, and I needed to work out what to get him. And like we were only allowed to spend like $10 or something. And so I was gonna get him a thing. The thing that I'm not gonna say what I was getting him because you're going to like judge me. And you're not gonna judge me. What is it? Kris Kringle. Yeah. KK Kris Kringle. It's like a secret Santa at the end of the year during the like Christmas period. I guess I did go to a Catholic school, so the Christmas period being a thing that was celebrated was a thing. Oh, my dog is so... Anyway, it's when you have someone that you're buying a present for and you are their secret gift giver, and then everyone exchanges the gifts at the end, at an event. Anyway, the thing that I bought for him went under the class Christmas tree thing, and it got stolen. It actually got stolen. And we all had to sit there and, like, rather than people's bags being searched or anything like that happening, I think because everyone kind of maybe sort of knew what I might have gotten him, maybe sort of. It's not that I wasn't keeping a secret, but anyway, it was stolen. And so I am feeling so bad because the gift that I got someone isn't there anymore, and I swear I put it under the tree, and like, I don't know what to do. We just ended up being sat down, and the teachers ended up giving us like a lecture on what it is to steal things. and like how big and important it is to like be honest, and that it's okay to confess. Like it was such a Catholic moment. It was such a Catholic moment. But it was kind of like they just kept giving us this lecture, waiting for someone to confess in front of the whole class, just going on. And it was like an hour later, and it was meant to be the like Christmas gift exchange. And I just kept sitting there feeling guilty and like I had done something wrong. Anyway, I don't know where I'm going with this story, but it was such a bad time. It was such a Catholic moment. It was such a Catholic guilt. Like, you know, if you don't confess, you know, it's a sin. Anyway. Oh my God. You don't like Secret Santas? I'm curious. Did you want to elaborate on why? I think there's so many reasons that would be valid to not enjoy, but Symphony of War was the game. It's a Fire Emblem type game. Oh yeah, okay. Coming back to finish after a couple of years. You were just reorganizing all your guys. You're a bit sketched out by this one character's sprite work. But they added in a way to opt out of it. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough. Anyway, we've had para story time a few times this stream. Para story time. Anyway, no one ended up confessing, but they did end up working out who it was, and then they got in double trouble for stealing and then for not confessing. But like in retrospect, you're like maybe 11 years old and admitting in front of the whole class that you had stolen something. Like, I feel like that's a lot of pressure to put on a kid, you know? Maybe like talk to people one-on-one afterwards. This is adult me talking, I guess. Oh, you wish work would stop putting you in the Secret Santa drawer. I feel like that should be opt-in. I feel like that should be, you decide to do it. Like, what if you don't celebrate a Christmas period? What if you're not, like, financially in a position to be giving gifts away? Like, even if you're receiving one, that doesn't mean that you want to sign up to shop for a colleague. Only steal from the rich and people who don't watch One Piece. Whoa. Much to think about. Saint, would you judge me if I said I have not really watched One Piece? Sitting there feeling guilty sounds like prime Catholic to me. I was a very good Catholic kid. I really enjoyed singing the songs, mostly because I liked singing. Anyway, you had to stick around for that story. You're welcome. Okay, if anyone wants to join me having a sip of water, I will start the clock on some, like, co-activity times in a moment. Your gift giving is both filled with thought and care, and also always, like, ad hoc. Secret Santas don't make sense for my feelings about gift giving. Hella valid. You only give someone something if they make you feel good things. If you get drawn someone who I didn't know, I just go get some tchotchke?
Tchotchke.
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 I like this person's voice.
Tchotchke.
Wait, it also means a pretty girl? I don't know what. Okay, sorry. It means a small object that is decorative rather than strictly functional. A trinket. Heard. Same. I didn't do confirmation though, and then I went to a public high school. Yep, understood. Trotsky, yeah. You're same for your religious upbringing and singing. Shotchki. I'm gonna let... You know what? No, I'm gonna finish eating my chips. I will start doing activities once I've finished eating my dinner entree. Dontre. A new word. Mm-hmm. Good night, Judge Khan. See you next time. Have a good night yourself. How does my coat stay on if it's not hanging on my shoulders? It is just bouncing around, you know? But for real, I used to have a jacket like this. It does like kind of hold to your arms. I hope you can see what I'm... Yeah, you can kind of see what I'm... It holds to the torso and it holds to the arms, and that lets the rest kind of bounce around. Mm-hmm. Bounce. I love bouncing animation. I'm such a fan of like animation that moves. Wait, that's all. Yep, that's animation. Double-sided tape. Nah. But yeah. I think it's like a, I don't know what word I'm looking for. Oh, I know what word I'm looking for. That's not what I meant. That's very funny though. Para likes jiggle physics. Much to think about. No, I suspend your disbelief. The model requires the suspension of disbelief. Mm-hmm. The disbelief has detention after school, you know? Okay. Now that I've finished chips, BLB, I'm gonna throw this away, let Doggo hang out with me, and then we will start. I really do like animations that have a great, what's the word? Great movement to them. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to kind of be narrating what I'm working on just because I can and I want to. Good talk. I'll give Doggo a pet. Hello, pup. Hello. Good girl. What a good girl. Well done. Yeah, well done. You did it. You did it. Good girl. Mm-hmm. Dynamism. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. So, let's start that timer. That's important. Let's go. Immediately paused it by accident. Okay. I guess the first thing that I need is a little sign. I would like a little sign that... And you know what? We should edit stream info. Co-working and studying is technically what I'm doing now. Hex, welcome in. Peeking like a stupid idiot, strung doubt. Watch as I doubt. Oh, I missed Nika at night. In order to get into the church, you need the church key. Noted. Real. Noted and real. How you going, Hex? I should have edited the stream title too. Creative space. Yeah. Okay. So I guess the first thing that I really want is, like how in drop-in space I have a little sign that says drop-in. I want a little sign that is like, I'm just gonna call this creative space. I feel like that's what I want it to be, so I'm gonna will that into existence. You're a little frustrated? I'm sorry to hear it. I guess I'll let you know that we're not in drop-in space tonight, just in case you were hopeful to use this space as drop-in. But that doesn't mean you can't, like, talk to us about how your day is going. It's exciting when we can. I will agree with this. Create. I almost wrote the letter A. The number. I almost wrote the letter 8. Hey, Holly. I don't know what you're doing back there. But it is super rude, you know? Sometimes I think about something so deeply and then get upset when I have to do actual work to make it exist. I'm very sorry about the thing with the needing to actually create things. Or needing to actually put real effort in. It's not a great feeling to move from the, like, envisioning to the doing sometimes. I know that it, yeah, that makes sense from a, like, joking, is it okay if I respond seriously for where I end up with that? Because I think that I legitimately am kind of, like, frustrated sometimes. I can respond seriously. Okay. Then I appreciate that. Some of your net's being slow, but you've shared 3 places on Discord. Once posted, you'll keep trying the other 2. Aww. Thank you for sharing them. Yeah, I will... If hypothetically there are places that I can get myself to, and are foods that I can eat. Hey, you're... Loving Hut. I've never heard of any of those, so noted. Yeah, in food is the right place for food recommendations. Like there are, like if you would put them in general or whatever, I wouldn't be angry or anything. But I feel like that's a sensible place. I think I'm overthinking this creative space. But that's okay. I overthink, or I overdo? Oh, can't believe I hadn't turned the smoothing up. Turning smoothing up is so worthwhile. Can I just say, oh my gosh. Working on a pin message. Working on a, kind of like how I have this, I'm gonna put it on the screen, this little drop-in signage. I was going to make a little creative signage. Creative space signage, rather. Heck, since your 3DS is whining about your SD card, you're reformatting it back. Because of my horrible PC, it's taking forever. RIP. I hope that it ends up all going alright. Little space on the tray, exactly. Duplicate layer. Womp womp. My dog is truly making herself at home. Like, she's just exploring the whole room right now. You could have done this all day. I wasn't here. I wasn't here earlier today. You could have done this all day. But, oh well. There's something about Oz that I can't get right. Maybe I will... Okay. I am like... Okay. For some reason, drawing, you know what, I'm gonna show you. This is where I'm at right now. For some reason, drawing the little bit of the R is... It feels like none of them are right. Everywhere I draw it, everywhere I'm like, yeah, you're there, or you're there, or you're there. None of them look right. But, frick it. We ball. No, it doesn't look right. Like, it doesn't look right. There's something wrong with it. Work in progress, but there's like 4 scratched out arms. True, real. Oh my gosh, no, I need to take a second. My poor dog, oh my god. So I got my Nidok merch, like, Nadok? Sorry, I keep pronouncing it wrong. I got my Nadok merch and she's trying to make a bed out of it. Okay, over here. Over here. Yeah, good job. Well done, yeah. Okay. More queer at this time of the year? Perhaps it's not the tail that needs to be adjusted, but the bass? The rock? The mic? The treble? I don't know what you mean by the bass. What is the bass though? Who is the bass? Adventurer, you like your coffee black just like your metal. The P of the R. Okay, but what's wrong with that? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? What did it do wrong? What do you got against it? Huh? Should I be swooping it? Should this be swoopy? Swoopy looks bad. Swoopy this way? Looks weird. I'm gonna end up spending the whole... Tilt the R? Tilt? Huh? Can you see how my eyebrows are like, what do you mean? Swoopy inwards. Bubbly? Is this... Okay. You know what? Feels wrong. Oh. Little bit at the top. What? Everyone's a critic. No, I'm kidding. I'm genuinely not sure what to do with this. Do you mean like that? Like the little... that? Maybe I should be going further over. That ain't right. No, that's too far. That's... Oh, what? Sorry, I zoom in and out a lot when I am confused. A lowercase r? Oh no, I'm on the wrong layer. That's very funny. Oh, okay. Too uncreative. Our thoughts? No, don't like lowercase r. Don't like that. I think forward tilt is ain't right. That boy ain't right. Okay, I have seen a whopping total of 1 episode of King of the Hill. But I feel like I need to sit down and watch it at some stage, and I don't know why. Is King of the Hill worth watching? No, there's something wrong with this. Maybe I should make that smaller. That's more reasonable. This is slightly more reasonable. Okay, so... Ooh, maybe. Ooh. A little bit better. There's still something wrong with it. Yeah, no, there's something wrong with that. That ain't right. Okay, this has gotten to the point of, King of the Hill is more obviously American than most American animated sitcoms. Uncertain noises. One of your teachers used King of the Hill as many character studies in psychopathy. What? Odd, but okay. The lesson is that good TV is made of exaggerated neurotic stereotypes. I have been thinking a lot about Flanderization. And I don't know why, because it's not like I watched The Simpsons. I don't think I've watched The Simpsons since I was a kid. But okay. I'm actually much more comfortable with this than I probably should be. I think that what I want to do is to make that slightly smaller. Make that slightly bigger. Clean that up. Does that mean I would be good on TV? I don't know, would you? Lime, do you think you'd be good on TV? Chat, what would your TV tropes, what would your trope, what kind of character would you be if you were on the televisions, if you were in a cartoon, what would you be like? Okay, I've decided what I'm gonna do. God dang it, Bobby, what did I tell you about tearing the space-time continuum? Oh, shit. Digging into TV trips to check. Someone should, if you are someone who ends up looking into TV tripsy things, I would be very keen to hear where you think that I would, what character you think I would play Prob villain. Welcome in, Dell. Hey, hi, hello. Villain, intriguing. You'll probably be the seriously chill side character that dies at the end for caring a little bit. Oh, Hex. Aww. Nah, like, no good deed goes unpunished. Nah. Fire, you totally want to be the joke rival who turns out can actually kick ass. Oop. Okay, so I've decided that I will do the all too predictable thing and wait, yes, duplicate. Wait, did the music stop? Who stopped the music? Who did that? Who dare? Who dare do this? Oh, I mean, as much as I liked the... What if we put on some... What if we put on some... What if I put on... Feel the cosmos. Oh shit. You're feeling that cosmos? I can feel it. If I'm totally honest, you'd be a support. You're a snack giver, not a fighter. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for giving snacks. Your internal monologue is a mashup of Daria, Charlie Brown, and Alf? I don't know what character that would make. I honestly don't know what Charlie Brown or Alf talk like, but I do know Daria. So like that is something. I feel like Charlie Brown... What do I know about Charlie Brown? Kick football. Wait. A Macab? Macab, welcome in. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. You usually refer to yourself as mascot in team projects. Fiery. Curious. Curious. And Sinza. Welcome in, Sinza. Hey, hi, hello. Act 1 villain, Act 2, 3 here. Okay, I need water. Played for laughs though? Comic relief with a heart of gold? Aww, that's sweet. I'm entertained. Dry throat, indeed. Thank you for Sippy. How's it going, Sinza? You have been well, Macop. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah, I hope that times have been good. Feel free to tell me what you've been up to, or otherwise, like, sup. You're going to spend a while trying to find what TV trope you fit? Sorry, adventurer. I have done this. This is my fault. Okay. You know what? I think that I'm gonna do some light I was gonna say light erasing, and then I'm like, that's very white of me. Jesus Christ, sorry. Bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. Oh. Oh, no! Oh, I'm sorry, that was bad. If it were a 5-man band, Deaf the Heart? What was that movie with the 1-man band? I don't think you are allowed to make that joke, Parrot. Oh, sorry. I was trying to make a, like, white people colonization. Sorry, I don't... Only you can make that joke? I'm sorry if I have overstepped at all. You've been doing well since I finished going to hell/school a couple weeks ago. Today you're going out camping. Hell yeah. Enjoy your camping, that is nice. Okay. I have 3 slightly different R's. What if I were to... let's see what happens if I were to... HJ vibes? Oh, okay. Noted. I don't... Forgive me if I don't know jokes. Forgive me if I have never once a single humor. Never have I known lightness. No, that's bad. There is lightness in my heart. I am full of humor. I laugh. Etc. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Kinda been living. Been a lot more social lately. Don't know why, but been fun. Aww. Love to hear that. Aww. You know what? Yeah, I really do love to hear it. Having some good social time is, I mean, sick, you know? Pretty sick. What am I trying to do? Well, thank you for asking. Great question. Next question. No, 1, 2. So, on my, let's go over here. On this page, on this page, you know how I have this little drop-in support space note? I want to run some, like, run? I would like to stream and have space for... I would like to stream a creative space. We've got a drop-in space. I would like to have a creative space because I think there was a stream like a week ago where I kind of went, I wish I was spending some time with getting some of the things done that I really want to work on, and it'd be cool to stream working on it, and you know, we could have that as like co-working space, but it's more creative than co-working. Work feels like productivity requirement. Creative feels like I am creating the things that I want to exist, like resources for people to be able to make their own drop-in spaces. That is something that I would love to be creating, and I could be doing on stream. So, the first thing that I will do is make a creative space sign. So right now I'm making it 1, 2, 3, 4. I am making a very awkward frame animation. Since I couldn't get the R right, I will use as many R's as possible. Many R's. Many R's maketh the sign. Parallel play with paratroopers. Let's go. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Now the R is exactly the way it should be, you know? If I can't get it right, I'll get it wrong several times, and then it's perfect. Anyway. But yes. Para's character would be one of those chaotic, positive characters that bounces around to interested in everything, full of endless questions. You know what, Nick? That's sick. I like having that energy. Aww. Okay, can I just say, I got the biggest compliment today. I am so uncool, okay? I'm extremely uncool. I'm not a cool person. Never in my life have I thought to myself, I am cool. I had a client that was seeing me for some gender affirming care. We finished up our sessions together, and I arranged for them to have case management supports for the next year with someone else who can help them with like the things that they would like help with. They had an appointment today and apparently spent a little bit of time being like talking about how cool they thought I was. And I was just like, that's so cute. I was just like, they think, oh my god, someone thinks I'm cool. Someone thinks I'm cool. So yeah, the other practitioner like came to my desk to be like, we had a talk about you today, and I was like, yay, I'm glad that you are getting along and that they are going well, and that is cute. Anyway, so swag. Swagless lad. Yes, perfect creative space firing. It's so cute. Adorable, right? Yeah. It's just like, yay. I'm glad, because like it can be not fun to only have 6 sessions with someone, right? It can be not fun to be like, I've run out of sessions and now I have to work with someone else. Like, that sucks. Like, I wish I had options to do different things, but I do not. So like that they didn't walk away being like, I resent you for not being able to provide me with more things, but were like, I still think well of you is cool in and of itself. Anyway, something. Adorable. Swagments. Fragments of swag. See, we are inventing good words. These are good words to have invented. Do I want to do anything else? Sorry, my neighbors just got home. Help people with their problems, and that's epic but terrifying at the same time. Curious. Terrifying is interesting to me. Did you want to expand, or shall I hold that with ambiguity? Because either way is fine. What was I gonna do? Select, modify, expand. 8? Wait, what did I just do? Oh. Wait. Select, modify, expand by 8 pixels? What did I do wrong? Oh, I forgot to select inverse. Right. Right. I know what I'm doing. 8 is maybe a little bit too big, so like modify, expand by 6, maybe. Suba! Hey, hi, hello, welcome in, Suba. How's it going? Ooh. Come on, let's go. Go big, or go home. You can do both if you want. Go big and go home. English is flexible. I bend it with reckless disregard. Good. You're in the right place for that. That is good. Thank you. I mean that it takes a lot of pressure to help someone with their problems in my experience. You know what? I will grant you that. There is definitely pressure involved. There's definitely, I have a strong sense of responsibility. Like I want to do the right thing. That is important to me. Doing the right thing and being a good support. Good support, good help. Good something. There is a responsibility there. That can be pretty big. Heard. And Nightbot, we are so chill. Thank you, Nightbot. Super. I'm glad to hear you're going good. Welcome to the weekend. Welcome to adjacent to the weekend. Almost the weekend. Something like that. Oh, something I didn't ask is, does anyone have cool plans? Yeah, if anyone wanted to share, what's the weekend, if anyone has a plan that you're keen on, or something that you wanted to share, please feel free. I've got to admit, I've been pretty, what's the word? Laissez-faire about the, about the timer and how careful I'm being with my attentiveness, and like inverse, like modify, expand, and like I'm okay with that. I think that I'm okay with that. I don't want to be, I don't like rules. One would say that being too much of a stickler for the rules is a bad vibe for me. So I am going to say that there is, that the way that I've approached this 40 minutes is okay with me. We chill. Exactly. You already said yours. True. You joined another RPG game starting soon. Someone else can GM for me. Yeah. Lime, do you know who you may be playing as? What you may be playing as? That stuff? Streaming anniversary, Dell! Sick! Heck yeah. That is hype. Oh. Character creation in a session 0. Session 0s are great. You know what? Heck yeah. Do I have enough time for this? Possibly. Ooh. Ooh, I may have done a silly. I may not have done a silly. I may have done a silly. I didn't think to myself about color. Colorize this. Give me some saturation. Yeah, I've done no, that's not too bad. Okay, what color feels, ooh, blue. Ooh, blue. Blue? Blue. Blue. I like blue. Yeah. I like blue. I like blue a lot. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, I think that I'm... Ooh, ooh, what's happening there? Okay, is it that one? It's this one. Duplicate the layer. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, one sec. Just a second, just a minute. Okay. We'll go on break in just a second. I just want to finish this one thing. Just 10 more minutes. Just 10 more minutes. I just need to finish this level. I can't save. No, just this one thing. Merge those. And then... Okay. Snooze. Hit the snooze button. Absolutely. Enjoy playing your game, Lime. See ya. Okay, we're on to 20 minutes of chilling out. Chilling out. We are not in drop-in. I should turn that off. Wait already? 20 minutes of chilling already. Where am I up to? Rucard is crying. Spell. Oh, you have plans for snugs in bed with baby cat and eating cheesecake. Let's go. Wonderful. Personal question, and you can respond or deny. Why do I take meds? I mean, I do take medications. You can take them to resolve issues. I can hear that, Adventurer, for sure. But I guess I will say that, I have... Well, there are some medications that I need to take because I have health conditions. So there are medications that are helpful for my, like I have to take a medication. I have an autoimmune condition that affects my thyroid. So I need to take T3, T4 hormone. I think it's a hormone. That is something that my body does not naturally produce enough of. So like that's one thing. But potentially you're referring to medications for like mental health conditions. I have had mixed experiences. Some medications are helpful for me. Some medications are not helpful for me. So at the moment I am on a medication that I do find to be helpful. It has taken some time to get the dosage right. But what I do find is that it assists with, like, how do I put it? I've had times where my lows have been particularly low. And like that level of low is not something that's sustainable for me to get through the day. So then I have I feel like that, the, antidepressant that I take does help those lows from not, being so absurdly bad that it disrupts my entire ability to have a life. Yeah. So that is helpful to me. Medications are not for everyone. I am not going to ever tell someone that they should be on a medication or should not be on a medication, because I am not you and I am not your doctor. But I will admit that I have been on medications in the past that I did not find helpful, and so I worked with my doctor on changing to one that was helpful. I hope that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think that that's pretty good. I think that that's an honest answer. But yeah, I won't go too far into meds or into even suggesting that I am the meds understander at all. Because I'm not. Interesting experience? I mean, possibly. Yeah, possibly. I think I'm something that I found really helpful and that some people do is a tracker of mood, sleep, and energy levels across time. So you might have something that's not uncommon to be recommended is journaling, like start, middle, end of the day, tracking your energy, your mood, your energy, your mood, and your there was something else that has escaped me. But then being able to track it over time and like have some sort of quote unquote objective measure, like it's subjective. It's your subjective experience, but yeah. You tried keeping up that one app someone mentioned a while back. You couldn't keep it. Trying to remember if I remember the app. Focus, yeah, it might be focus, it might be, I guess it depends what your experience is. If there are some people who find that they have really high highs, really low lows, so they might want to be tracking like whether there was like anxiety or a sense of like urgency or a sense of like yeah, I guess, yeah. What I'm trying to say is measuring over time and working with the like practitioner who knows your medical history is the most important thing. I am not the person to tell anyone anything about that. That being like what meds are right for them or not right for them. You have a template for daily meds so you can see if you've taken all your meds and don't forget or double dose. Yeah, I have a container that is, you know, my Monday container, Tuesday, Wednesday, etc. Because yeah, I'm so forgetful. I need to know what day of the week it is and know like the like morning, afternoon. Yeah. Because yeah, that kind of tracking those things, yeah, it's smart. It's smart. But yeah, we've gone a little bit too deep into a serious topic, and I'm gonna ease myself out of the serious topic if that's okay. Oh, an egg cup, cute. Oh my gosh, I miss Zoe arriving. How rude am I? Welcome in, Zoe. I hope you are well. Hey, hi, hello. I like cheese? Absolutely, I like cheese. Hey, chat, favorite cheese? You have asthma, so you know lungs. Yeah, you know what? That's an objective. That's a objective thing to keep an eye on, or like a what's the word? An important thing to have medical support with. Blender gas mask, yo, sick. Sick though. Adventurer, you made your characters out of session, just talking with each other in the DM. Aww. But what we will fit as a party, you were lost, so you had to make someone who could heal. But you could be Artificer Alchemist. I remember, was this Slime Girl? I'm recalling vague things about Slime Girl alchemy. Cheesecake cheese! Like, I've made cheesecakes with like a Philadelphia, like the creamy cheese. Google, yeah. Hell yeah, adventurer. Blister packs with days marked on them is handy. My frickin' thyroid meds don't have that, and my metazapine doesn't have that. My brain is like, I think this music is making my brain feel, yeah, this music is making my brain feel very chill and spacey out. I'm gonna make a caffeine. I am gonna make a cup of tea. Oh, if I come back with a hot chocolate, please, please do not judge. I will leave the kind of spacey music on for the time being. And I will BRB, having a cup of tea. What? Hello. Hey, hi, hello. Hey, hi, hello. Oh my gosh, this cup is really warm. You can go there. What do you mean there's only 2 minutes left to this break? Hey, hi, hello. Welcome in, Demo. Yo. Just so you know, Sinza, my pronouns are they and he. Super, you PM'd me something. Noted. Okay, I will look after stream. I hope that's alright with you. You always double check your backpack, Sinza, twice before going somewhere. Or else death. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fire, you're wide enough to know you like cheese and not know the distinct types. The like. That's funny. I'm wide enough to know that I'm absurdly, acutely aware of different kinds of cheeses. Are these. Is that not very wide of me? I'm pretty sure that's pretty damn wide of me. I love, the. Oh, there was a meds reminder. Okay. I'm pausing the break to do the serious business of meds reminder. If anyone has any medications or vitamins they need taking, anything you might do for your health and well-being, I super appreciate you doing that. Consider this to be a thumbs up, a encouragement, a singular encouragement, a gentle nudge towards you looking after yourself as best you can. Love that for you. And then I will reluctantly unpause the break. No, I'm having a super serious sip of water as well. But I never actually answered, for me, the cheese that is the vibe. So Adventurer said brie. Understood. Agreeable. Understood. Summer said cheesecake cheese. Yes, yes. Which is valid as hell. How do I pronounce that cheese? Neek said Muenster. Okay, I've paused the break. This is an illegitimate break at this point in time. How do I pronounce that word? Pronunciation! That came up really.
Munster cheese.
Munster?
Munster cheese.
Okay. Okay, Munster cheese it is. Sea cheese diet. Okay. Mozzarella for short melty applications. You know what? There are appropriate cheeses for appropriate situations. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Fiery. You've probably had it off by now. Bunch of things you wanted to do for your character that you didn't even have to homebrew. Yeah. Sick. Lovely. Oh, or Fiery, if you're still contemplating dinner, also valid. Like globbing off your guru. That is a sentence. Sending that as a little minion, a homunculus. Yeah. Yeah, I played as a artificer, artificer, alchemist. This sounds familiar. Alchemical jugs, yeah. Lovely. You cannot write hey Sinza, no stress. I appreciate you, what's the word? Take a note and from the reaction, being willing to adjust. That is good and cool. Thank you. Okay. Welcome in. Commandor? Wait. Commandor? Was that always? I'm sorry, I'm having a... What's it called when... I need to press play. What's it called when the, like... Mandela effect? It was a name change. Oh my gosh. Commandor, I so thought this whole time I have been so disrespectful as to not say your name correctly. I seriously was like, holy shit, yeah, Pat, I felt like such a jerk. Okay, I'm one of the few people that noticed it. Aw, I feel cool. Second time today. Welcome in, Commandor. Should I pronounce it that way? Commandor? I hope you've been going alright. Needs to learn to read the IPA. The IPA is a... All these head pats. Thank you. The IPA. The IPA. And thank you, Suba. I'm glad you're okay with me having a look later. Give yourself 10 more to drink. Oh! 10 more to have my cup of... You know what? You're right. Let's do it. But like genuinely unironically... almost gave myself an hour. I am genuinely still yet to sip the drink that I went and made. Let's take... Lil sippy. Nice. Very nice. Still really hot. Never heard of the Monsters. No, I haven't. Should I have? You're dealing with Dad being sick and not knowing what he wants. He keeps asking me what a rooster roll costs. Rooster roll? Like Red Rooster? And adventurer. You're taking the feat that lets you ignore resistance to poison. You're poisoning out. Poisoning out. Big goop poison. But you changed it a couple of days ago. Okay, so this has not been, this is new. This is new. Commandy, yeah. Oh, International Phonetic Alphabet. I was thinking, there is a terrible think tank in Australia of that acronym that I will not dignify with talking about any further than that. I figured you weren't referring to that. But that stands for something else as well. Isn't that a kind of beer? Is an IPA a kind of beer? I've been trying to, try some gluten-free beers. Last time I was out, I went to such a cool venue, and I'm not gonna name it because I want to go back there and not worry. But they had a gluten-free beer, and I drank it. True story. I suppose most places have a gluten-free beer. A lot of cerveza, like, Mexican-style beers. Like a Corona. Anyway, enough about alcohol. The real beverage of choice is the mocha that I made. I know I said I might make a hot chocolate, and I made a hot chocolate plus. It's only 8:30 p.m. It's totally fine for me to drink more coffee. Aw, dogger. You know what? I need to tuck the dog in. She got up to join me while I was making my drink. Aw, excuse me. Excuse me. She really likes to, dig her head, under the corner of a blanket as an indication that I should pick up the blanket and place it over her. Spoilt child, you know? No, she deserves to be tucked in. Ticking bomb, take cover, no! I still gotta just say, oh, effort, try a new thing. All the ones that have incorporated epi in it I've come up with are a mouthful though. I remember that it has been a bit of a long time coming to find a new handle, a new name. He's now wanting KFC, but it's an Addams Family clone. They're different monsters, like they have a vampire, werewolf, and Frankenstein. That sounds really familiar. Is there, Yes. Yes, absolutely. Okay, yes, absolutely. I did have a, I've been friends with a lot of goths, and I had a good friend who would wear a Monsters shirt. You're right. You're right. Yeah, no, she totally did. She had a Monsters shirt that she would wear regularly. Damn. I forgot. You've brought back memories. Shout out to goth girls. Hey, shout out to goth girls. But genuinely, like, not just in a, like, fetishized way, in a, like, hell yeah, be goth kind of way. Time to get obliterated by the sun. No, after being in the basement for 2 days. I do recommend getting some fresh air. If for no other reason than being in the basement or in a, like, room like that can be stuffy times. Imperial Pale Ale, yes, that's what I was trying to think of. The real beverage of choice is water. Water sippy out of stock. I can't believe we ran out. Did we actually run out? No, good, there was a water sippy. Thank you for the water sippy. You drink coffee and can I say that it's not for me? Oh, coughs violently. You're not into coffee? Understood. To each their own. What is your beverage of choice? Like, chat if it's like a nice warm beverage. Do you have a warm beverage of choice? Fiery as a monsters. Why can't I say words? I was coming up with so many words before and now I'm struggling to say any of them. Okay, this has been a good break. A little stretch. A little stretch. A little stretch. You know what I should make sure that I do is export. No. Yes, transparency. I'm just making the thing that I just made, the GIF. I'm sorry, the GIF that I just made. I'm realizing that I need to put it on the screen. That was the point, right? The point. The reason I was making it explicitly was so that I could put it on the screen. Oh no, do I know where it is? There it is. You like water or soup? Very good. Okay, okay. You should try more Styles Adventure. Goth does seem really cool. I just need more things. Goth seems pretty cool. I think, the coolest thing is being true to what, like, calls to you. If goth stuff, if gothness, if goth stuff, if that calls to you, hell yeah, lean into it. See how it feels when you try it on. That did not export very well. Let's try that. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no. I have accidentally broken my other screen. And time has run out, but I silenced it. Oopsie. Okay, let's pull up the 40-minute. And let's say we're going to be running a bit more of this, like, kind of creative space. And go. The outwardly scary family loves each other, honestly. Yeah, the Addams family is super. Yeah. I don't know, Leave It to Beaver. Why does that sound familiar? It sounds like vaguely familiar, and I'm not sure why. Should I know Leave It to Beaver? Okay, just how broken is this? It is quite broken. Okay, let's do that. Export. Save, replace. Okay. Okay. I've kind of got it on the screen awkwardly. It's just the transparency dither is all a bit awkward, you know? Alas, it is what it is. Forgive me for ignoring what you're saying, chat. It's, I will be reading shortly. I've just been trying to set up the screen. Weirdly complicated. Whoa, hot apple cider was recommended by your vocal coach. In Australia, cider is often alcoholic, so I'm guessing this is non-alcoholic. But hot apple cider is delicious. Really, really tasty. You're partial to milk. It's your daily drink. Adventuring, you drink a lot of milk too. Wow. That's a lot of milk, Fiery. Summer's hot choc. Cadbury hot chocolate powder, soy milk, cinnamon, nutmeg, panna ice cream, and 2 Nomo. Oh, I know those caramello bars. They are tasty. That sounds extravagant, Summer. Like, positive connotation. It sounds so good. Ice cream in a hot chocolate. Yeah. Yeah. Might get some ice cream, maybe with Bailey's. Yo. Fancy stuff. I love that. How do I... You don't think you've had those caramello bars? I know they are vegan chocolate. At least I needed to buy them when someone was lactose free, so I'm pretty sure they're vegan. But I never changed the music. Now is the time. Now is the time for us to change the music. I think the vibe that I would really like is... Oh, future funk is tempting, but I don't really know if that's a copyright free. Video game bops for grinding it out. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so cute. I don't know, that's so cute for some reason. They are vegan. This is a stupid dope mix. Oh shit. Aww. Feels boppy. Feels boppy. I am getting stuck on the little things. That's so me, you know? Yeah. That is so me. That is so me. Ah, alas. It is what it is. It was the PlayStation start noise. Wish I could be sitting down and actually doing a thing tonight. There's an emote I really want to get done for that, yeah, formerly mentioned streamer mate. Think I should be clearing some of the fanfic off my phone. The amount of tabs have gone past 99. Well, Sinza, welcome back. Congrats. You did the thing. So... how was being outside? What's the weather like? Give us a report from the outside. A report from the outside. Okay. So, I've been trying to like rough sketch out a little bit of a room. But I'm not like, oh, kitty cat. I'm not that great at, what's the word? Perspective? So I think I've messed this up. You're trying to clean up your tabs. You got hundreds across like 10 windows. Okay. I think that this needs to look more like... I think it needs to look... This music is... You know? This truly is a video game bop for grinding it out. I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I'm ready for that. I'm sorry. I'm moving on over. Yeah. This is more my speed. This is more my speed. It was windy and felt like the 93. Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. I agree. It sure did. By which I mean I have absolutely no idea what the weather means. Sorry, I don't know how to convert to Fahrenheit, from Fahrenheit. So, if at the end of the day I am like following that line, thereabouts, yeah, okay, that's how we perspective, probably, maybe, theoretically. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oopsie. Oopsie. 34 degrees Celsius. So windy, but really warm. Huh. Good on you for getting some fresh air. I don't know if the mic is picking up my washing machine is singing to me. Like, your washing is done. And I'm like, yay. Shout out to dryers. Just shout out. Negative 40F is negative 40C. Huh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got stuck. Neat trick command. Okay, that is good. That still feels awkward. There's still something about this that feels not right. The perspective still doesn't feel right, you know? Might be... This is not quite right, eh? I think this should be like here. Nope. Maybe like there? No, that ain't right. Maybe it was right the way it is. Slightly further up. Yeah. Doesn't need to be perfect. Well, I was about to say the worst sentence ever. It's noteworthy when perspective is off. That's what I will say. It is noted. People notice. I think that perspective being off does feel weird. So, if I can at least get the infrastructure perspective to feel not uncomfortable. It gives me dopamine. It does. Dopamine good. Dopamine good. Para 2025. I almost said 2024. Gosh, the passage of time sure is. But yeah, this is just me trying to awkwardly build a room. Awkward building. Building awkward. So there is a... We do want the good brain juice. That's what I keep saying. GTA 6 is 2 years away? No. Okay, I follow now. We chill. Yeah, Nightbot. Yeah, we chill. Dry as you heat us up in the summertime when we do laundry? Huh? Wait, I didn't follow that. Wait, your younger brother and you used to go in the family computer, open up Dad's architect program like it was a game and just create libraries. That's cute. I just like creating spaces. It's just, it feels nice. There's something about, like, there's community building, that's cool. Literally creating a space is so good. Like, I don't know, I even look back on my, like, uni years. I was always so keen on, like, making clubs do cool things. Because it's like, yeah, fun. Fun good. Good fun. I like good fun. You like good fun? We like good fun. Okay, I will look at that tray another time. I think fun is fun. Someone has used The Sims for house CAD. CAD. Oh, why is the timer frozen? Oh, it's not. I had just minimized the window so it had forgotten to keep counting. Got that like that. Which means that I need to fix this up again. Well. Computer aided design. Ah, fun is fun, yes. Okay, cool. Now it can be used for laser engravings and such. The Sims? Oh, do you mean... not Canadian dollars. For architects and product designers. Ah. Using the Sims to make laser engravings. Imagine. This ain't right. This ain't right. This is not right. This is awkward and not right. What do I do? When you speak two similar languages, you mistake their vocab, grammar, and spelling for each other. I sure do. I only speak English. I only speak English well and badly. My two languages. Nope. Let's just go with this ain't right. Okay. 1 AUD is 60s. Okay. I think in a Nintendo game they have a Z-brush like sculpting program. Kind of sick. I think The Sims was a real, like, pivotal game. Just in so many ways. For some, like... There's something in me that wants to say that The Sims and Spore was, like, similar studio or same studio? Am I remembering right? I don't know. You gotta head out, no worries. Thank you, Senza. Appreciate your company. I hope you have a good day. I hope that the weather is, Yep. Good luck. Whoa, you've been to New Caledonia? Sick. Earth Maxis. Yeah, that sounds right. Kinda cool. Kinda very cool. Anyway, I don't know why I'm focusing on this. Like, this was a very optional thing. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking about it and I'm like, I think there are other things that I was... Austrian or Australian? Nah. Yeah, autocorrect, but imagine Austrians calling people that. I don't feel like it's... Like it is culturally normal in Australia. But it's not really something I want to be saying on stream, you know? So, that's why I'm like... not. Nope. An international stream, indeed. Autocorrect really out here revealing we don't exist? Will Wright was a designer too. Hey, cool. Enjoy your luck, Fiery. I hope you enjoy some food too. I hope you do end up getting some food. Okay. I am pretty tempted to play puzzle games. Moonlighty chat? Pretty tempted. Pretty dang tempted. Because this is feeling not like what I want to be doing. And some part of me is like, why work on something if it's like not what you want to be working on? So either way, I guess I will finish the frames and I might do like I'm kind of feeling pick cross. We were talking about it earlier and now I'm like, yeah, actually I want to have fun. You hate swearing, Fiery. Interesting. I'll shoot. Aww. 40 minutes work, 20 puzzle break. I think the problem is that I did just finish a work day. And like, I am feeling a little bit like I don't have the mental energy for like being into a piece of work right now because it feels like the end of the work week. Fun is correct. And also if I'm like honest with myself, I worked really hard this week. I kind of want to just have fun with stream right now. And there's nothing wrong with art. Art is good, but I like art never feeling like a job, you know? This song sounds like Michael Jackson. We've had this moment before. I'm gonna fast forward past it just in case Michael Jackson's estate comes for the Paris stream and they're like, how dare you? And I'm like, no, it was a like Nintendo YouTube thing, and they'll be like, how dare you? Because that's how like legal disputes go. Someone just goes, how dare you? And then you go, I'm so sorry. Trust me, I definitely know what I'm talking about. Talk to the judge. Get sued by Janet. Oh, Janet Jackson. That took me a second. You've only watched the occasional co-work play stream? Yeah. Understood. Aw. Thank you for head pads. Aw. Thanks, Super. I think that perspective I think the vanishing point looks a little different at this point. Paralegal laws understander, exactly. Thank you, this is what I keep saying. That definitely holds up, and you totally can rely on this legal advice. Mm-hmm. I think there will be a floofy curtain here. There will be a curtain there. What else will there be? There will be some kind of potted plant here. I know how to draw things. Trust me. You know what? It doesn't need to be perfect. In fact, it needs to not be perfect. Because that's way more hashtag relatable. Para, the hashtag relatable. Full stop. I don't know what I'm doing here. I've never even seen a plant. What do plants look like? Who knows? What else will there be? Some kind of like couch. There should be a couch here. Or maybe armchair. Either way, at the end of the day, if not plant, why plant shaped? Are we going to eat it? If not edible, why does it look like a vegetable? Me when I see one of those kids with the broccoli haircut. Go ahead. I don't think that's what you were reacting to, Neek, but too bad, now it is. Intrusive thoughts. But like, what I was going to do is have some kind of like very nice armchair close to the camera here, so then I can sit in front of it and it'll be like oh my god. Oh no. Okay, one sec. This is apparently what I think I look like. Can't you see the similarities? I've lost the plot. And so... You do actually look like that. Miggy B emerges to insult me. Thanks. Nice to see you. I was about to hit the stop streaming button. That's not what I meant to hit. What I actually wanted to do just then. It's not insulting. Sure. 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 No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, Miggy B. I hope you're well. Okay, okay. We're gonna return to this space while I get a video game. I am going to purchase, not literally, I'm going to just open a, video game. You are? Glad to hear it. Close all this. Awesome. Thank you, Neek. It was high art. Well, no. Yes, you know what? It was high art. Let's sit comfy. Let's sit comfy. And let's move us back into just chatting. I think that I will get more comfortable with creative in front of people over time. I will get more comfortable with creative in front of people. Yes, that's what I meant to say. That's definitely the sentence I was aiming for. I could not quite see what the emote was, but I think I see it now. Glorious. I don't remember if the Picross game that I have, I don't remember if it is, with a background track. What was it called again? Where is it? Paint it back. Okay, I will pause my music while I see. I don't think it has music, so let's keep playing that music. Or I could play The Witness. No. Let's do Picross. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. A little bit better, a little bit more casual. And you know me, I am a casual. Let us play. I want to play some animal dilemmas. A stallion caught wearing high heels. And she looks beautiful. Wow. Big stretch. Okay. Paint normal. Okay. I think I can do this. Maybe I will use this. My goodness. Okay. Then 7 would need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be 7, could be 7, can't be 7. Yes, math. Math is good. I used to be good at math. I remember being, like, oh god, how old would I have been? Dunno, a kid. I guess a kid for sure. And being like pretty good at math. I don't really know what happened. When did I fall off? Don't answer that, chat. But when did I stop being able to do math? I feel like I like disengaged because of a teacher, but maybe that's me shirking responsibility. Maybe there's a little bit of me blaming a teacher. Oh, oops, like that. Yeah. That music jump scared me. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh shit! That the boot. That's her boot. One and 6, 9, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit. Okay, if it's 4 and 5, then that must be like that. That and 7 and 6. I love it when the puzzle is easy. Isn't it nice when the puzzle is easy? Very good. Oh, then that all must be like that. DK Thus, welcome in. This music feels a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. Anyway, how is it going? Welcome in. Those are empty. Is it that you've never seen this game? Nick at Night. This is Picross. I mean, yeah. That's what it's called, right? It's like, the columns, columns and rows, it tells me how many colored in squares there are on each, and then I need to try and color it in correctly, and then it will make a picture. This picture is called Stallion Caught Wearing High Heels. Yo, thank you for the bits. Huh? 10,000 bits? Thank you. Dang, yo. I don't think anyone's ever cheered 10,000 before. Oh, is it that you got bad at math? Yes. Or the math got harder? Yes. Do you want to search for a 4th grader's math homework online and see what you remember? Yes. Yes, I do. You know what? Should I? Okay, let me try. 4th graders math homework. Give me something that I can copy and paste into the chat. All of these worksheets seem to be like worksheets. PDFs, if you will. Oh, there's like multiplications. If you put something in the chat, I will try and do it. Up to you. I didn't mean to hijack the stream. Math stream. It is now a math stream. But genuinely, like, I would try. I would try to do 4th grade math. I think the last math class I remember enjoying was in 7th grade. But I don't think that I... Nightmare! But I don't think that I was like... What's the word? I don't think that I was. Impromptu math stream. Welcome in, Fee. Maths with Professor Para? I am unqualified. I'm sorry. I can try and exaggerate my abilities on my CV such that you truly believe that I'm fit for the role, but not this one. but not this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. I know what the boot is meant to look like. 1? Wait, where does 1 go? No? Yes. I have a fucking master's degree. What do you think they let you just like, now that you have done 1 master, that means that you are a, like, math professor. You think that's how it works? Because I could use a secondary income. Rise and grind, baby. Rises and grinds and goes and teaches math. Do you reckon all those like bro influences are like, yeah dude, come on, math professordom is the way. Imagine. The highest you ever bothered to go was psych statistics. Psych stats. Wild and good effort. something. Couldn't be me. Ooh, the 8s are... Oh, this one is called Baby Mouse Plays with a Rattle. Waking up at 5 AM to memorize your timetables until failure. Why failure? Why do you have to bring failure into this? Sorry. That could be 7, that could be 7. Okay, those are, I know for sure. 4 and 1. I think that has to be 4. I might be wrong, but... yeah, those have to be there. Don't know about the rest. Theoretically. Okay, I'm gonna try this, and if I get it wrong, don't tell anyone. Chat, can you keep a secret? It's failure good connotation, like lifting weights until you can't anymore? How is that failure? No, that's not failure. Adventurer, you don't think. I only just saw that. Apparently I don't read. Right, I forgot my drink. Oh, it's like a reasonable temperature now. Let's go. I don't think I've ever gotten 10,000 bits before. I'm still like, what? Why? You know? Like, I didn't deserve that. Do you want it back? No, sorry. Sorry. That's what failure is when weightlifting. It's very common to do reps until failure when you can't manage another, then rest. There's something about calling that failure that feels... No! You didn't fail, you did great. Don't worry, sweetie, you're doing great, you know? But no, you're probably right that that's like what it's actually called or something. Maybe? Oh, it's a mouse! I'm sorry, I just choked because that's adorable. What a little dog. Aww. cute. This is a cute friend. This is a cute friend. Baby mouse plays with a rattle. Is this about to be a snake? Is this about to be a rattlesnake? Oh, maybe it's actually a rattle. Tara's a personal trainer. Okay, so you do 3 sets of 15 reps. So do the last one until you just can't anymore, gosh darn it. Yeah, and then I'd be like, and that means that you succeeded. You did it. You did it. It was done, you did it. Good job. Small pixel friend. Okay. That's... okay. That. It is known. Ooh. 3. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lifting until tired. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a rattlesnake. Wait, don't snakes eat? No, 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 my friend. Please don't eat my friend. Okay. 2. Okay. No small friend, exactly. I am concerned. Okay. 2. Could be there. Okay, 3, 4, 3. Either way, it's not there, which makes that that. Nice. Then 5 can't be that, which means that's that. Yay. Wait. Maybe it is a rattle. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's a snake. Oh, Ollie. Oh, baby. She needed to get tucked in. That is the head of a snake? Oh, that's its tongue. Maybe they're friends. Maybe I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Gonna bonk a snake with a turkey leg? True. Okay, I'm gonna just do the easy ones. The overprivileged pony avoids eye contact with a... Excuse me? The overprivileged pony? Excuse me? I really thought decapitation before tongue. I actually did, yeah. Okay, I want to change the music. I would like some... Can I get some... 55... Ooh, what if it was... What's a video game? What is a video game I enjoy? Deltarune Rainy Night. Alright. Do it. Let's check it out. Let's try this. Mario? Mario Party? Maybe? Anyway. One, 7. Oh. 7, 7, 7. 2, 3, 5. Oh, that was 3, 2. I'm silly. Okay. 3, 2, 3, 2, which means they're all. Hey! Do you reckon? You know what? I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself, which is what all good streamers do. Good streamers don't ever let you know what's going through their head. Definitely a great way to treat my audience. Yeah. Hey yo. I'm so mysterious and therefore cool. Damn. Yeah, I am. Sorry. I'm not. I'm sorry, I lied. Oh gosh. Um. um. 9 and 2, 2, 3, 6. Yippee. Who avoids eye contact with the... Weird. That client said so, you must be cool. You know what? I appreciate and respect that person's opinion. So I will take it as a, like, yay. You know? It'd be super easy for me to be like, I don't know, dismissive. It'd be super easy to be dismissive. Full stop. However, like, I really appreciate that they would be kind towards me, as well as, I don't know, want me to know that? That's sweet. Yeah. You're not being sarcastic is the best thing you've heard today. Aw. You're so straightforward, consequently swag. Swag, swag, swag. You know, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my gosh, yeah. That is cool. Oh, that worked really well. Oh, that worked really well. Which means that and that. Oh, hello. Blob. Strange blob in the corner. A clue in the case of the burglarized beehive. What do I think a burglarized beehive? That's me in the corner. That's me in the shadowy corner, losing my beehives. Something, something. I'm sorry, I'm not a poet. Six. What do I think? Ooh, I don't know. But I do know that. What else do I know? I know that that can't be there, which means that must be there. Ayo, let's go. Which means that can't be there. Which means that must be there. Yes! Yes, deductive reasoning. Trust me, I'm deducing things. Deduction. Like so. Like so swagalicious. I'm sorry. It just came out. Not a poet and you know for certain? That was a microaggression. Making me read that. That's unnecessary. 4. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. 8. What is this? Who is this? Who? Yeah, exactly. Who did this? I like honey. I think honey is delicious. 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2. Yeah. Nice. That must be 4. 2 and 2. 2. Nice. 2. Nice. 3. Nice. 4. And 4. 2. Yes. Unnecessary roughness? You. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're probably right, adventurer. A bear. You're not a poet, but you wrote one the other day. Wait, Neek, did you actually? I forgot I put so much chocolate in this. The end of this mocha is just concentrated chocolate. Damn. Pass me rules. Oh, it sucks? Like, genuinely? You're not a fan of what you wrote? Yes. Yep, this is, yep, this definitely is. There is so much wisdom. Full stop. Oh sheesh. Okay, 3. 3 doesn't have to be there. Oh, but it does have to be there because the 2 can only fit somewhere here. 3, 4, and 1. Okay. This gives me something to work with. 4, 3, 2. Can't be there. Most people are not fans of what they wrote. It's already on threads. Put it here if you want. I'm curious if you want to share. It is not something I require of you by any stretch, but Also, I like, but I am like, I don't know, I'm rather fond of creative expression in like all forms, all ways, all something something. So, IMO would be cool to see. Or the show and tell channel, that's also a place if anyone ever makes something creatively that they're thinking, perhaps I will share. I did it! I did it! You told me it's up. Okay. I think you're allowed to have whatever opinion you have of your own art or creation. Ooh. Sometimes a life falls into place. Sometimes you have to fake it. Watch for that other shoe to drop. If no one's looking, take it. What do you mean? That's so witty. It's witty, it has depth. The metric and rhythm feels rather good to read. Not that a poem must rhyme or anything. But I do enjoy some good metric. So, pwah, you know? I liked it. Oh, I didn't even read what this one is called. Bat awakens next to a black hole. Okay. I think I'm rather glad you shared that. 4, 3. Yeah. Is this gonna be a bat being sucked into a black hole? You know what? It probably is what it says on the packet. 2 and 3. 8. 7. 2, 7. 8. 6, 4. 5. When I was a kid, I was published in a children's poetry thing. I totally forgot that it had happened until many, many, many years later. When I was Googling my own name, and I was like, huh? What? So, don't know. Some silliness. No, I mean, I guess you could call it silly if you want, but yeah. Nah, it was definitely. I appreciate you sharing. Entertaining is. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's right. Entertaining is right. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Wahoo! You found yourself online as a child. I found my name, or like I found, yeah, something that I made when I was young, and I was like, what? Um, it was nothing special. This isn't me humble bragging. It was just like, it is interesting because I've never like truly been like, I don't know, super poetry inclined. I am, however, a big fan of words. I think words can be very powerful. I think words can be really cool. I'm a fan. That's so cool. um, like genuine connotation as well. 5, 6. Oh, this is hard. Hmm. Can't be there. If it's 3, then that can't be there. Which means that is there, which means that's there, and that's there. Ah, yes. Like so. Like so. You like to write a bit, just not poetry. Yeah, writing is awesome. I think that is. I'm not great with spoken words. I find myself stumbling and taking too long to say something. But I do feel like written words, like, can hit different, I guess. Which is fun and handy. And yeah. I have many. I have many words. Some of them good. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 2. Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, that can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Well, that has to be there. Which means that has to be there. Ah, yes! Ah, it is so, so satisfying when it falls into place. Yep. Many words, the best words. Oh no. That was far too Trump-esque. I was about to try impersonating Trump, and that's like the worst thing I could do with my voice. Perhaps the worst, yeah. 5. Ooh. Well, that's... all those are done. 5 and 10. I didn't even check what this artwork is called. Welcome back, adventurer. You missed some poetry. That's what you missed. Do you, adventurer, do you write anything? Are you fond of peculiar noises? Oh, I made so many weird noises. And I won't repeat them. Do I do any voiceover type work? No. No, never. No, never. I've never even considered doing that kind of thing. I'm going to be honest, I'm very self-conscious about my voice, which is maybe something I shouldn't tell the internet, which is maybe something I shouldn't say on the internet. Yeah, I'm more likely to be told that I have a weird voice than a voice that people want to hear. Oh wow, that's oof. That's big oof. That's big oof. Nice and soothing. Oh, I'm glad. That's nice, and I'm glad. Yeah. I think to be clear that, like, um, even if people are bullies, that doesn't these days stop me from using my voice. Okay, that can't be there. 5 and 2. Ooh, okay. If 3 and if 2. You meant it as a compliment. Oh no, I took it as surprising, not offensive. For the record, you have not said anything wrong. I was simply surprised. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if that's the case. There. What about yourself? Do you like your voice? We chill, thank you, Nightbot. We so are. We chill. I'm glad if you get to have some like zoning out and just listening to comfy tone. Adventurer, I am glad if that is a vibe that I can bring to your day every now and then. That's cool with me. That's very cool with me. Oh, could be 5, could be 5. Yeah. So, there is a 4 there. Breathe. 2 somewhere. 2 somewhere. 1 and 1, and there's another 1 up. 3, and might be a 1 there. No, there can't be a 1 there. It has to be a 3. 1 and 3. 2. Ayo, nice. Oh, Neek, your voice is your talent. You stick to the plan, you will eventually monetize it again. That's sick. That's sick and cool. Sick positive connotation. Yeah, have you ever... Did you want to disclose what kind of stuff you do? I am interested. You are welcome to. I have known a few people who do voice stuff. 1 or 2 IRL, which is really cool. Oh, I think that might be 4 there. I think it has to be 4 there. Because it can't be a 2 and a 4. That 4 has to be there. Means that's like that. There's a 2 somewhere up here. Guess that must be one of them. That could be a 1, or it could be a 2 and a 1. There has to be a 2 here, which means this must be the other 2. Means that must be there. Ooh, fancy. Oh, we are fancy here. Well, that has to be the 3, that. Yes! Look at this giraffe friend! Giraffe learns he has jury duty. I'm comfortable saying I used to be employed by an international company to use my calming voice to deal with special customers. I am reading into that, and it may or may not be exactly what you're what your role was, but I'm getting a like maybe some maybe dispute resolution's not the right word, or like either way that you are maybe able to talk to folks who need that calming tone in response to where they're at. De-escalation is the word. Cool, cool, cool. That's so interesting. May I ask, did you enjoy that work? Are you wanting to be monetized in a similar kind of work again, or in different use of your voice in future? If you want to share. I have to emphasize like several times over, you do not have to tell us any of these things, you know? But yeah, you let us know. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Guess that must be there. Noise. I do that at work sometimes, and I genuinely don't know if anyone knows what I'm referencing, but oh well. 1, 2. Can't be there, can't be there, can't be there. Can be there, can be there. That's full. 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Too many. 2 there. 3 there. 5 there. Oh, I'm overexcited now. But what if right amount of excited? Excited. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There is a 9 here. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. Okay. Okay. Why does that one look wrong? Anyway. Adventure, you got mint ice cream and Baileys. And yumming up currently. That sounds delicious. Enjoy. Me sad that my hot chocolate is over, but glad that it happened. Don't be sad that it's over. You're talking a bit too much. That's your call to make, bud. You want to eventually get into voiceover like book narration and characters, long ways away. But that kind of voice acting is sick. Heck yeah. Knocks on wood for you. 2, 5. Full. 6 and 1. Yes! I can't believe it's already 10 p.m. I did not realize that time had been going like this. The passage of time comes for us all. Okay, so there is 4, 8, 12 together. You would have expected this giraffe to have a surprised look. You would expect. I think unimpressed might be what I anticipated, I guess is the word I'm looking for. 2 and 7. Yeah, okay. 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 4, 2. Nice. 1, 3. There's a 1 here. 1, 3. 5 somewhere. 3, 2. You haven't done anything this year. Just realized I still haven't ordered my next estrogen palette. Yeah, that's important. That is important. Do recommend getting the things that you need for your healthcare. Like, yes, you know what? You do recommend. Don't usually make statements about other people's medical needs, but or medication things, but having access to your medication, yeah, no, I will do that. I will um I hope that you can like set a calendar alert or something. I don't know how you might do it, but I sometimes need to email myself prompts. Um or yeah, or who knows. 2, 3, 1. 4 and 3, 5. Oh, my computer just went so slow. 4, 1. Noise. 2, 2. Excuse me. What? What? How? How is this a giraffe with jury duty? Also, adventurer, you've reminded me that I haven't filled my meds. Anyway. Pregnant again, Mr. Seahorse? Judgy. Let a man be pregnant. Shit. Can't a man be pregnant around here? That's some age. 2, 3. 1. Actually, I don't know that for sure. 5. Nonplussed. In this economy? Damn. You got a point. I'll have to think about that, hey. uh, oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. 6, 4, 1. Oh no, I need more of an N than this. I think I'm gonna put on... Actually, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. This one might have me stumped. Hiya. Okay. I'm putting on Nintendo cooking music. Ooh. Oh shit. Parisian. Parisian? Parisian? Paris. Paris. Or is this l'Italiano? Europe. How European. Adjusts goalposts rapidly. What if we just move these goalposts over just a little bit more? I know what country we're in. So, 7 would go to there, or 7 would go to there. Okay, so 7 would go to there or go to there. Okay, okay. 6 is right. But if that's a 3... Okay, if this is a 5, it can't go to there, but it could go to there. Six. Breaks out cheese baguette and $5 wine? That's very Europe. Trust me, I went to Europe once. Actually, twice. I've been to Europe twice. This is the kind Appalach likes? Wait, really? Wait, what do I mean by wait, really? What does that mean? Wait, really? Tell her I said that. Oh, jeez. I'm good at this. Okay. Okay, if that is there, it can't be the 2, it must be the 4, which means that that looks like that. Math. Math intensifies. Okay. This is something. This is definitely something. Oh, we are doing something together, chat. Something is happening. Ah, proud of us. Yes! Okay, my man is so pregnant. Oh, that one was so easy. Yes. 2, 5, 5. The speaker is prego shaming Mr. Seahorse? Wait, who is? Oh, the speaker is! Or is the speaker curious? Pregnant again? No, you're right. The again is pretty judgy. There's a lot of judgment happening here. Yippee. Think it's unnecessary to judge the pregnancy horse. Go out on a limb and say, it's a bit much. Huh? One, 2, 3, 5, 2. Nice. Love that. 2, 3. Maybe they're happy. The again feels like it is doing a lot of work there, you know, like there is something being said about the last time Mr. Seahorse was pregnant, you know? True? Yeah. Okay. 1 and 3. Yes. I'm fiery, yes. I decided I did want Big Cross. How is your evening? Did you end up eating some food? Hey yo, Mr. Seahorse. 2, 1, and 3, 6, 4, and 1, and 6, and 5. Yahoo! I have started making Mario noises at work. Chat, I'm beginning to think that you're a bad influence. No. Sorry, I'm being silly. You immediately hit a snag with the electric blanket. The remote's on the wrong side. Oh, I don't know where the extension cables are. Damn. You got some chicken. They messed up our order. Didn't have gravy and missed my brother's slider. Well, that sucks. That sucks, actually. I hope your food was yummy. The food that they did successfully give you or bring you. No gravy? Go flip tables, yeah. Show 'em who's boss. Gravy boss. Don't know what that means, honestly. Yes! Yeah. I'm excited. Why am I excited? I just feel excited right now. Don't judge me, chat. I experience childlike wonder. There is no cure. Italianifying, returning to my roots. I remember trying to wonder if I made any noises after that one streamer notably makes batten noises and has a redeem for it. I am question mark, question mark, question mark. What am I doing here? This is not my beautiful house. I was so excited a few seconds ago and now I'm just confused. How did I achieve this? What have I done? Okay, that can't be 4 there, which means that's 4. Love that. She stims by making growling noises. I sometimes poke my tongue out. And then I realize that it just looks like I'm like my mouth is agape. It just looks like I'm going. Not my beautiful wife, but it is my beautiful seahorse husband who is with child. Okay, I'll stop. The redeem is just called Tism noises. Oh, that's cute. That's cute and lovely. Like to lean into the noises that you make and being like, yeah, this is a redeem. One and 3. 3, 5. 4, 3. Hey, yo! Wait, why does he look all concerned? I thought he was angry, but it's just a little bit of a concern. I've got tics, so I don't really know if I make particular noises. Every time I do something, I'm just assessing myself going, wait, is this a reoccurrence? I think that there is like also overthinking. Overthinking, what's the word? Like your body is allowed to do what it does. Pathologizing. I don't know. I don't get to decide for you what brings you a sense of validation or understanding of yourself. So I guess what I'm trying to say is it's okay, whichever way you might approach understanding yourself any way you might prefer. Yeah. Okay, 3, 4, 6, 6, 6. You know how this happened? Okay. Okay. It's allowed, of course, but I still like knowing if my traits are determined by what. Okay. I can lean into different ones different ways. Understood. If Para's husband is Mr. Seahorse, does that mean they are also Mr. Seahorse? I'm going to say... choose your own adventure. I give such cop-out answers. Sometimes. I don't know what it got. Okay. 4. Okay. I don't know if... That's like that. Which means that's like that. 1 and 4. Hello, what is this called? Suspects in the hen house incursion. Blessed. Three and 5. Yeah. Or did I just not take my seahorse husband's name? My life is a choose your own adventure novel. Oh, all of our lives are choose our own adventure novel. Okay, I'll stop. You're thinking fox? Okay. Stereotyping. What do I think this creature is going to be? Yours is deterministic. Well, I think that's... What do I think about that? Great question. Yeah, like that. Okay, yeah, like that. Or maybe, yeah, that's gotta be. Oh, no, that ain't right. That is the... Okay. Who are you? A penguin? Badger, maybe? To drink the potion, turn to page 47. You continue to drink the potion day after day. Transitioning is among the better choices of your life. That's adorable, though. That's so adorable. Aww. Yay. Aww, that's sweet. Okay. I'm just gonna make noises for a minute. Like, that's really cute. Good. The next one has to be a 2. And it's gotta be there. Means that must be like that. 2 and 2. Two somewhere. Well, like that. That. Can't be. Must be. Ayo. Ayo. Oh, wait. What are you? A puppy? Maybe? You were drinking the potion for its minty flavor? As good a reason as any. Actually, it's not. There are there are other reasons that are better. No, I'm sorry. Bounce, bounce. The minty flavor is also one of the better choices of your life. Now you have a bed that's stripped of sheets and a blanket that can't plug in. Aww. I don't think my Choose Your Own Adventure had this detail listed. I'm afraid it wasn't meant to go like this, but... well, it's an adventure, and it was... chosen. Netheroth, enjoy some sleep. Oh, thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, you are most welcome. I hope you rest well. Our sex hormones are very important and awesome. Heck yeah. If you are someone who benefits from them, they're more than awesome. They are fundamental. I think my doggo wants to go outside. Give me a second. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Big you know? What do I... This should be easy. Why is this... you know? Don't they know I'm a silly little guy? Curious about what image this is making. Okay, I might need to like take a plunge. Okay, that's gotta be that. Likewise that. Like that. And then that. Okay, is this a dog? It might be a dog. I think that it might be a dog. Potentially a dog. It's 5 1 1. Okay. That could be a 2. Wait, it could be a 2 in this direction. But it... 1 and 1. But I don't... Let me think. Oh. It doesn't even say turn to a page. I think I'm just gonna have to flip between the pages like it's... I don't think I've ever read a Captain Underpants book. I do not know this book. I feel like I've heard of. That one has to be a 2. I mean that one and that one. Ooh. Ooh, that's something. That did something. Like so. For 1. I guess that could be 6 in that direction. Well that's that, sir. That's that. Three. Ah. Cool. Is that a dog? Is that its mouth? How long do I think I'll be going for? Wondering if this will be a good night or a be back later for me. I reckon half an hour. I reckon... Yeah, maybe half an hour to 40 minutes left to the stream. So, you're welcome to drop back in if you end up still being up then. If you don't, understood. Like, get some good rest, you know? One for one. Half an hour's a catch you soon. Is that a... Does that mean BRB or good night? No, you don't know me an answer. I will say... Sick. Ooh, what a year. Well, I don't really know if that's the case. Yes, I do. That has to be like that. That has to be like that. Okay. 2 has to be there. 3. What? What are you? What are you? I wave my hands in a mystifying way before offering a card that just says, It's a be back soon. A weasel, a stoat. A stoat! That just reminded me of Inscription. Inscription is so good. Okay, I've been doing a whole lot of easy ones. I try to 100% this game. Let's do the pro one. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is choice. I love the choices I make, chat. I love making choices. I am the choice maker. I have made choices in my time. Oh, Inscription rocks, right? So good. Inscription's just such a good game. Really fun. Okay. 7, 6, 4, 3, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Don't know if that's a 2. 8, 9, 9, 6. Cool. That's pretty cool. That one is all done. 5 and 9, so that's that. That's that. That's that. Nine. Cool. 18. 4. Yippee. The choice understander. I'm so glad that this is taken off. Thank you. I'm glad that you understand that I am an understander, you know? That's really important, you know? So important. Ooh. I think that's a 2. Yeah, it has to be. Cool. I choose? What did I choose? There are so many things that... Oh, I don't even know. My brain just went, what am I looking at? Okay. I think these are the heel. If those are 2s, they must be 2s, you know? Which means that there is like 4s in here. Yeah. Six, 7. The heels! The heels are powerful. Like that. Three, 4, 5, 4. I don't know if I know that one for sure. 2. That looks like that. has to look like that. Right? No. Now that I think about it, the speaker might be shaming again. Stallion caught wearing high heels. And she looks gorgeous. And what is your problem, you know? Okay, that's... Okay, it's 3, 3, and 1. That, yeah, okay. 6 and 4. So 4, 4. Oh, that? Like that? Okay. 5, 4, 3. 3? Maybe? Yeah! And he's amazing. Absolutely. And he rocks it, you know? Okay. Baby Mouse plays with Rattle. Pro. Whoa, the pro one looks palatable. Unless this is just one corner. Possible. These are 20 squares. At 8. Yeah, okay, 8. 8. 4. And 3. Not even sure about that. Not even sure about that. Okay, 17 feels like a big number. 17's a big number, right? My voice definitely didn't break. Well, okay. Then the 6. 6. 6. Four. Okay, I guess that's the 4. 5. And 10. Gotta look at least somewhat like that. 11. Mad's reminder and an Aparson. Nice to see you, Aparson. I hope you're going well. A Mad's reminder in case anyone has any medications or vitamins that need taken, anything that you might do for your health and well-being. This is a gentle nudge in that direction and encouragement to look after yourself as best you can. Thank you for the Mad's reminder. You're going okay, Aparson? I'm glad to hear that. Truly I am. Welcome to the end-ish of your week. I guess your Friday is still yet to finish, but you're getting closer to the end of it, so welcome to almost the end of it. Your weekend, I mean, or your week. Words are very difficult sometimes. Especially when you are me. Okay. I think that might be... Hmm. Hmm. I think that might be something. I think I'm onto something, maybe, potentially. Who knows? Just came back from the dentist who caused me an immense pain when I paid the check. I mean, yeah, absolutely. That's where they get you. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, good on you for keeping on top of some dental hygiene stuff. Those bones in your mouth being treated by a different practitioner to the other bones in your body, for some reason will never stop being, like, fascinating to me, odd to me, interesting to me. One of these words. Several of these words. But yeah, I hope the appointment was otherwise relatively painless. 8 and 2. Okay, if there is 10, this cannot be part of the 10. This must be part of a 7. So then the 10 might start or end there. There or there. So the 7 might end there. It might end there. Okay, that gives me something. That definitely gives me something. Three is good. 1 could be in any of these places. Any of them. Major issues with your teeth since you've been mostly starving. Yeah, absolutely. Having so many years without an appropriate nutritional intake would absolutely impact bone density as well as just general health. So yeah, I'm glad that you're seeking out support with it. Is your dentist nice? I'm curious, sometimes yeah, brushing teeth prompt. Absolutely. Yeah, where was I going with that? I guess the 11 could go. 3 can't be there. Oh, this is drawing me so far into this. That has to be full. So 8 could be there to there, or it could be there to there. Which means that must be there. Which means that must be there. Which means that can't be the 5. Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to ask about, is your dentist nice? Are they, helping you out with any of the, things that you might need to do to get your teeth good and healthy and well? But, I'm sorry. I'm very busy with a puzzle. You changed the dentist recently, so it's far too early to say for sure. But he seems to be competent. I'm glad. I'm hopeful that proves to be true. plus plus. Mm-hmm. That's done. 4, 7. Oh, poggers. Big poggers. A large amount of PogChamp. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. I'm sorry, chat, you deserved better than that. What did I just do? You would call that puzzle Sudoku? Oh, Sudoku! Cries. Gently weeps. Or... okay, the 5 can go to bed. Tries to move on, can't move on. 4, 3. Oh, I really am making... oh, I am making progress. Okay. That's that. Could be there. Oh, girl. She bork. We chill. A plume of smoke bursts from the stage. 2 meters to the left, you see me run on, annoyed at the director for poor management. Am I the director? Fiery, are you subtweeting me in my own chat? One second, I'm gonna whistle at the dog. What? No. I know another guy? Okay. Okay. Okay, I believe you. I trust. I have faith. Ah, that's 1. That's 3. That's 5. Yes! Sorry. Sorry, chat. I accidentally experienced unrelenting joy. I'll work on that. Oh, the joy, though. Happy. Happy smile. You like being theatrical in silly and clearly off ways? Good. So be it. That is very helpful. Oh wait. 1 and 7. 1, 6, 2, 3. Three, 5. Three, and there's a 2. Hmm. 4 and 1. I'm just saying numbers. Thank you for tuning into my numbers reading stream. Genuine joy knows no cringe. Yeah. I would say that I'm a big fan of this. I would say, yep, big fan. One large fan. That's me. 15. 8 and 1. 7 and 1. What am I doing? 7. 6. 6. 2. 9. 2. Yippee. 1. 72. 43. 8. 24. 34. 7. 23. I'm sorry, I'll stop. You get over being cringe by saying I'm just committing to the bit? Absolutely. You gotta commit. We all must, well, I insist on personally committing to the bit. I had a client quote the crazy that oh shit, what was it? Crazy? I was called crazy once. Oh shit, what? I've forgotten the copy pasta. But I joined in. It was just like, yes, I understand this reference. Like, just, you know, treating them with dignity of like, being like, yes, we can quote this together. And so it was a moment of committing. Yes. Tinfoil hat for listening to the number stations, exactly. And adventurer, petting your cat, thank you for this update. Very important content. Big fan. Thank you for the cat petting update. Yes, okay. 10. It's done. 7. Wait, did that not work? Oh, it's that. Oopsie. Four. Yes, crazy. I was crazy once. Exactly. Gonna have another go at peak. It's been crashing for you today, so hopefully this time for sure. This time for sure. Yeah, this time for sure. Absolutely. Have fun. 5, 3, 2, 2. Oh. Tante? No way. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, hi, hello, Tante. How'd your stream go? How are you going? It's nice seeing you again. Shout out. You're playing Sea Fantasy. Sick. I totally know what that is. I don't know what that is. I was like, wait, do I know this? Google Sea Fantasy. Aww. Cute. Wait, cute. I love, okay, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Games with fishing mini games, best. Why am I frozen? Why was I frozen? Anyway, games with fishing mini games are the best. So, ergo, games with like fishing focus must be peak. But yes, I'll say welcome in Raiders. I am Para. This is a numbers stream. I just keep saying numbers out loud, and sometimes it means something. Newish indie game focused around fishing mechanics and RPG story. Just wanted to check it out. Prompts continue at next week. Well, sick. I'm glad that it's like enjoyable enough to want to continue. Heck yeah. But genuinely, if you have anything post-stream that you would like to do to look after yourself, Tante, please do. Please do prioritize whatever you might need. Have some something to drink. Have a good rest if that is what is overdue. Thank you so much for the raid. Nonograms are very numbers games, yeah. Just having some water, but I think as well, I tend to narrate what I'm doing being like, yes, to, but yeah. Stupid cat is drooling. You're very welcome. Your cat feels safe and loved, and therefore comfortable enough to just drool. to just drool. Which, you know, that's precious. Congratulations on the cat drool. The amount of times mates will bait me into playing games because they have fishing mini games. Fishing is so good. Remember when we played web fishing? That was cute and fun. I'm glad people pressured me into that. Well, not pressured, but like, I'm glad I was encouraged. Aggressively, no, encouraged to give it a go. Cause yeah, y'all were right. It was very fun and cute. Web fishing is very good, yeah. Exactly, web fun. Like that, like that. Nice. That is good. And that can't be like that. Therefore, like that. Ah, okay. I'm sorry, I've been sucked into the game again. Oh, they've improved the lobby system. We could do it again simpler this time. Oh, sick. I didn't know that. Okay, noted. I will consider that. Did I do it? I did! Thank you. Oh, this one is called, Paint It Back. I will go like so. Yeah. It's cute. It's fun. Like that. You're welcome. I should be saying thank you to you. Really appreciate the raid. I am... Oh. I'm trying to remember what this looked like. It looked like a big paw, didn't it? Yeah, a clue in the case of the burglarized beehive. It's like a bear paw. But that's, oh, it's 8 and then 2. I was reading that back. 20 by 20 is scary. Yeah. I try to 100% it, quote unquote. Because that's just like, I don't know, it feels very satisfying when I get to tick off that I've done all of the things, if you will. But yeah, it's Not strictly necessary, I guess. 15 by 15 is hard enough. I think if I didn't already know roughly what the image I'm going for is, this would be... I would be running away from this, you know? Yeah, doing everything is very satisfying. Okay. Where will I go next? What will I do next? 13 and 4. Yeah, not very sure about this. Okay. What was I gonna say? No, it's gone. It's so gone. I'm unfortunately out of hot chocolate as well, so that is also so gone. I'm still floored by the person who followed me out of nowhere and then cheered all those bits. I have like never experienced that before. And I'm just gonna take a second to like, I don't even know how much money that is. That's 100 USD? What? That's wild. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. Should I have said something more? What do you even respond in that situation? I don't know if they're still here. Maybe they're hearing me say this. Oh no. Maybe. I legitimately don't know how to respond to that. Yeah, literally wild. I don't know, I don't think of myself as a streamer. I must be popular, I don't know about that. You're funny, but I don't think of myself as a streamer that's here making money. So it's like, I don't really know how to respond to money. One of the big boys now? Or New World Order? No, I'm guessing that was a type. Numbers streaming. Alas. Well, I guess that'll pay for the guitar. No, not really, but... I guess, okay. What do I know? I know that this is an 8 row. So, it can only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It could not be any of these. This is a 7 row, so 5, 6, 7. Could not be any of these. Thinking of Prince of Egypt now? Wait, I remember that movie. What do I remember about Prince of Egypt? I remember finding it really touching. Like, obviously it's a biblical or a Torah, you know, obviously it's a Judeo-Christian, story, but like, what was I gonna say? But like also the like way they animated it. I remember enjoying that. Is that Disney? Also, think of yourself as a streamer. I just woke? What? Del, what does it mean? That you just woke? Because that's valid. Okay. feel bad if I'm metagaming. Is it metagaming if I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is like round? Is it metagaming if I'm like, I'm pretty sure this like has like, is further to this side? DreamWorks. Okay. That makes sense. I don't think I've watched many children's movies over the past couple of years because shockingly I am in fact an adult, but also not many have jumped out at me as things that I actually like, you know, you want to watch regardless. I never watched the Minecraft movie. Is this a bad thing to admit on twitch.tv? This might be impossible. I am in fact an adult, reminded of the creeper hoodie. Okay, look. Look. It's... Look. You know? Look. Can you see? Look and observe. You know? Goal. I like that hoodie. I think it's comfy. I'm wearing a different hoodie right now. Critical damage. Yeah, you got me. Sips water. Okay, if I can use prior knowledge, I'm gonna go ahead and say, whoa, aw, thank you for the bits, Tante. You're always so generous. You're gonna order burger and lurk. Enjoy burger. Heck yeah. Yeah, enjoy. Burger. I'm thinking that this is probably safe to assume. Some of this is safe to assume. $17. Whoa. 16. This is a real guess. This is absolutely guessing territory. This is so guess territory. Frick it. Oh, I feel so bad about guessing. One too many, maybe? What am I doing here? Okay, that would be 7. That would be 3. Oh, this ain't right. Maybe... maybe? Oh gosh. Three. Go back to your numbers, nerd. I think I do need to go back to my numbers, nerd. As a numbers nerd. Okay, I know that I said I'd wrap up at 5 hours, but I'm still so awake. Go. I'm still really awake. It might be because I had a mocha 2 hours ago. Frick it. It's a long stream. Let me double check I don't have some commitment tomorrow that I'm being silly. Yeah, no, I'm being silly. Okay, no, I needed to be up tomorrow morning. Okay. I will do a last attempt at all of this. $13. No, this ain't good. Let's para bedtime. Oh, that's what it looked like. Yeah, I was so off. Okay. I will try this one more time. Yeah, one more time. And then bedtime. Just some 15. Did the music stop? Music just changed? Okay. 15. Okay. 2, 3, 2, 2. Two, 3, 9. Okay, nice. This one feels much more achievable. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. $14. Numbers are like fun. Don't know why I get the urge to tell you these things, chat, but I do. I do get the urge to be like, dang, numbers though. This is, I don't know what it's reminding me of, but it's reminding me of something. Maybe a little bit Amogus flavored, you know? Hmm. Oh, I was going so strong. Okay. Yeah, okay. 11 needs to be smaller. 10 needs to be smaller still. Alright. Could be that far down. Must include that. Don't know what you mean, but I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I swear I make sense to me. ... Frick. So be it. Okay. One of these is the end of 15. One of these is the end of 14. Oh, that's why I had these colored in, because of the 14. Right. Right. Then 12 could go to there or to there. 11 can't reach there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10, 11. 11 can't reach that far. 10. Hmm. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't get that far. But that could end there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that must end there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be there, could be that, could be that, could be... Yeah, alright. I'm happy enough with those ones. Then the 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be further than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be further than that. 6. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 5, 6. 8. Could be 9. Can't be any of those. And that can't be any of those. That's 1. Can't be that. Can't be that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. And then 12. We'll go either side. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. That's a 12, that's a 10. Two more. And 3. And 9. On the side of that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 11. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 2. Nice. Oh my goodness, yes. I love making traction. Traction's awesome. Big fan. When wheels have something to grip onto. That's cool. It's very cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go there. 2 and 2. Alright. Can't be that. 9 and 3. 6. Yo. 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 Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yes. It is finally taking shape. Genuinely, it really is. Kumiko, welcome in, Kumiko. You went to sleep when the sun was still out, and the sun is on the opposite side of the sky now. Morning. Good morning. You're just in time. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Okay. 9, no. That's 9. Okay. Big gulp. Let's go! Nice work! Oh my god. Is this a hurricane symbol? This is a bat that awakened next to a black hole. Isn't it obvious? I did it, chat! Oh my god, Kumiko, I know you've just woken, but oh my god. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to bed and I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep in bed. Bed sleep. For me. You know? You know how it is. You know how it is, chat. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Who should we raid out to? Sleeping in bed. 100%. A successful stream. Aw, thank you. I like it when stream go good. Thumbs up. Gives the chat a thumbs up. Thank you for keeping me company while I play with numbers. You napped in bed for once, Kumiko. Thank you. Good shit. Well done, dear. 2-hour nap turned into a 14-hour nap. Well, that's slightly longer than intended. Just ever so slightly. Teeny tiny bit. Little bit. It has been fun chatting. It's been fun hanging out. It is good. You're a good company. Oh my goodness. You know? Oh my goodness. Oh my. I am so tired. But, literally, who should we raid out to? I would really like to raid out to someone. Does anyone have any suggestions? I think I might have someone. But I am listening, just in case other people have suggestions. Side-eyeing the bed that has the sheets stripped in a non-functioning electric blanket. Yeah, sure, sleeping in bed, yeah. Someone in Picross, that's solid. Let's have a look. Oh my god. How do I search for Picross? Oh jeez. That did not yield much. Okay, wait. I'm gonna read out to Jessia Messi. Oh my god. How does one speak? Couldn't be me. Oh, but Zoe is live. We should raid Zoe. Nah, Zoe is solo. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. Thank you all for joining me. It is good fun. I'll be back on Sunday. Since I did puzzle games today, honestly, I might continue Deltarune. Just saying. Maybe I should change my schedule. Maybe. Okay. Good night, y'all. Oh, I haven't even put us on the it done screen. It done. Starting the raid. Appreciate ya. Look after yourselves. Have some fun this weekend. You know, if you can fit it in. If maybe you've got a moment, have some fun. Bye.
Okay, hang on, chat's helping me.